racetrack they go. Win light, give it to Burton. 28, get there, 0, 0, 0, 1, 110 foul. Brad Burton gets there by to be dead on 8. Lucas let it slide by him, 048, and put it 12th thou under. Brad Burton picks up the first win light of the day. John Cazzetti left side, dialed 622, could take on Mark Fall. Mark dialed 713. Advantage to Cazzetti. Win light to Cazzetti, 14 and 6 over, gets her 13 foul. Fall was 44 and 4 above, no good. Joy Cazzetti left side, dial 587, can take on Victor Sandoval. Sandoval dial 580. Sandoval turns it 2 thou red. Cazzetti 32, 1 above. Joy gonna move on. Lance Churchuk left side, out 742 in the Duster. Took on Scott Taylor. Taylor dialed 683. Well, I give to Lance 56 and 2 above, gets there 7 thou. Taylor 51 and 3 above and stays 7 thou behind. Lance Churchuk moving on. Brandon Umberger left side. Umberger dialed 586, can take on Richard Llewellyn. Llewellyn dialed 651. Umberger with the advantage here. And he will get the win light 13 and 3 above as Llewellyn missed it just a little bit and put it 2 above. Craig Merrilley's in the left, out 640, take on Paul Coleman. Coleman out 616. This should be all Merrilley's. And it is 10, 1 above gets the win. Coleman late and 2 over, no good. Craig Merrilley's will move to round 4. Final call pro, round 3, first entry. Final call, first entry of pro for round number 3. First call, Super Pro Door Car, first entry for round number 3. First call, Super Pro Door Car. Round 3 for your first or only entry. We will take you now. What a matchup. Charlie Lockhart left side, dialed 622, take on Chad Sandlin. Sandlin dialed 623. Couple of guys that are used to 5-digit paydays on the bottom bulb. Charlie with the advantage and the win light. 22 dead 8 gets there first a bunch as Sailing missed it and put it a lot over. Cole Castile left side dialed 640. Took on Aaron McCammond. McCammond dialed 595. Winlight Castile, 22 dead 5 gets the win. McCammond late and 4th thou under, no good. Austin Downing left side dialed 630. Took on Andy Schmall. Schmall dialed 598. Winlight Downing, 22 and 1 above, gets a win. Small, 38, take 0009 to be 4th thou under. Austin Downing moves on. Winlight Bryant, 11 and 3 above, gets their first 15 thou. Main, 32. 2 above, no good. Chris Main, left side, out 693. Take on Denny Valvo. Valvo down 597. Once again, Super Pro Door Cars, round 3, first entry. Super Pro Door Cars, round 3, first entry. We'll take you to the lane. Super Pro Door Cars, round number 3, first entry. We'll take you to the lanes. Advantage Mang. Winlight Mang, 11 dead 4, get there a lot. As Valvo was late and 2 above, Chris Mang moves on. C.W. Hofer left side, dialed 746, take on Dean Talbert, or Tabbert. Tabbert dialed 588. Winlight Hofer, 7 dead 4, weighs down 11 total, as Dean was dead on, but 47 thou behind. Michael Munoz left side, out 676, take on Kyle Coltrera. K Money out 620. Coltrera. Winlight Coltrera 44 and 4 above gets there 32 thou. Munoz missed it and put it 2 above. Sasha Hofer left side. Sasha dialed 760, take on Zach Zerberg, dialed 661. Sasha turns at 5 thou red, Zach 21. Airs it out to be 38 thou under. Zach gonna move on. Travis Roots left side, out 543, take on Henry Robertson. Robertson out 633. Winlight will go to Henry on the real red victory, 5 thou red and 3 thou under. Travis 7 thou red behind him and 2 above. Henry will advance. Brian Lee left side, dialed 632, take on Paul Lorton. Me and Paul did a little tag team announcing yesterday. Paul in the Vega, dialed 620. Brian is 10 thou red, Lorton 30, and 26 thou under. Scott Burton left side, dialed 629, gets down Clayton Clark. Clayton dialed 615. Advantage going to Clayton. Winlight goes to Clayton. 24 dead 9 gets the win. Burton 41 take 0007 to be 8 thou under. Clayton Clark moves on. Brad Hawk left side, dialed 651, taking on Joe Kidd. Joe dialed 641. Give it to Kidd, 5 take 17 to be 14 thou under. Hawk 24 and 16 thou under, no good. Tyler Bohannon dialed 626, take on Kyle Fritz. Fritz dialed 673. separate them. Neither one of them is great. Win light. Give it to Bohannon. 63 dead 1. Chuck's proud somewhere. Fritz, 54 and 27 thou under. Bohannon will move on. As we move into the Super Pro door cars, Chance Parker and Tony Marconi give me the first pair to go down. Parker dialed 605, Marconi dialed 577. One line Marconi, 25, take 8 to be 4 above. Parker, 36 and 4 over, no good. Carl Geib left side, out at 637, take on Kevin McClelland. McClelland out 674. Win light goes to McClelland, 18 and 2 above. Carl, 15 and 4 thou under. Chuck Hawk dialed 497 to take on Ken Passerby. Passerby dialed 690. Ken 6 thou red. Hawk will get away with 1045 and 6 thou under. Josh Piggott out 627. Take on Eric Dodge. Dodge out 546. Hector Hernandez Jr. left side, out 611, take on Dalton Allendorf. Out 736. I missed a pair, I know I did. Eric Dodge got a win light there. Pair before. Win light Hernandez 34, dead 7. Gets their first 16 thou as Dalton 39, and 1 above, no good. Christian Salazar left side, out 588, take on Dennis Paz. Paz dialed 683. thou separate them. Win light. Salazar 13, dead 8, gets there 12 thou, pause 3, and 3 above, no good. Christian Salazar moves on. Joe Schmall left side. Our Kid Performance and Dyno $10,000 winner, dialed 633. Taking on Rod Taylor. Taylor dialed 519. Small's in trouble, but he gets away with the win light late, and 7 thou under. Gets behind 49 thou as Taylor 20 airs it out to be 15 thou under. Joe Schmall moves on. Toby Giese left side, dialed at 546. Taking on Brad Pierce, dialed 648. Win light, Toby 16 and 5 above. Brad missed it and put it 1 over. Andrew Olson left side, dial 593. Could take on Ken Swayo. Swayo dial 583. Olson turns at 3 thou red. Swayo is 4. 1 above. Nick Downing and Bill Kidd. Nick dialed 540, Bill dialed 663. It's nasty. 2 thou separate them. Win light. Give it to Bill. 8 stops to be 3 above. Downing 6. Get there 35 to be 2 thou under. Bill Kidd be moving around 4. Amanda Beaver left side, dialed 677. Take on Hank Pramoff. Pramoff dialed 720. Hank turns it red. Beaver. Little late. Dead 1. Moving on. Left side dial 598. Right side Dennis Lithgow dialed 486. This time I will take Super Pro Dragster, Super Pro Dragster. First entry, lane 7 and 8. Super Pro Dragster, first entry, lane 7 and 8. Super Pro Dragsters, first entry to lane 7 and 8. Give a win light to Dennis. 18 2 above gets there 12 thou. Left side 34 2 over, no good. Gabriel Hernandez Jr. left side dialed 616. Take on Victor Sandoval dialed 579. Payouts are available at the Nitro Club. Payouts are available at Nitro Club, so if you have money coming, you can collect that at the Nitro Club. Also, if you did enter the shootout, you can get your entry back at the Nitro Club as well. So once again, if you have payout coming, or if you had bought a shootout entry and have not got that refund, you can do so at the Nitro Club. Victor Sandoval got a win there, 31 dead 3 after Hernandez turned it 10 thou red. Keith Downing in the left, out 645. Take on Dave Mazier, out 509. Mazier 3 thou red, Downing is 6 and 1 above. Cole Castillo dialed 640. Take on Skylar Barcheco, dialed 659. Advantage to Cole. Win light to Cole, 7 and 2 above, gets there 6 thou. Skylar 21 and 1 above, no good. George LeBlanc, dial 579, left side. Going to take on Andy Schmall. Schmall dialed 597. fouls separate them. Win line George, 10 dead 4, lays down 14 total, locks out Schmall, who's 22 and 1 above. Noah Lewis left side, dialed 617, take on Joe Kidd, dialed 640. Win line Noah Lewis, 10 and 2 above. Kidd, 19 and 4 thou under. No good. Dustin Works, dial 517 the left, take on Karen Snyder. Snyder dial 541. Fourth foul, separate them. Winlight Works, 38, take a foul to be 2 above 7. Snyder, 42, and 2 above 3, puts her 1 foul behind. Paul Lorton, left side, dialed 621. Get on Matt Daddis, dialed 613. Lorton turns to 6 thou red, Daddis 12, and airs it out to be 46 thou under. Kyle Fritz dialed 671, good to go on Caden Muth, dialed 592. Winlight will go to Fritz, 36 and 3 above, as Muth was way late. Mike McClure dialed 469. Can take on Travis Keys, dialed 465 as we move into the dragster side of things. Windline McClure 16. 2 above gets the win. Keys 6 and 5 over, no good. Monty Beagle down 453. Take on Dylan Moody down 468. Turns a 2,000 red. Beagle 34 and 1 above will advance. Brad Hawk left side, down 472. Take on Bree Bandamere Herman. Bree down 451. Hawk 26 and 2 above gets the win as Herman turned at 12,000 red. Jaden Lawler left side, down 471. Take on Leroy Duran, down 515. Separated. Winlight Lawler 17 and 1,000 under gets the win. Duran 8 and 5,000 under, no good. Jaden Lawler moving on. Chad Axford left side, now 445. Right side, now 449. One light goes to Axford, 12 and 3 above, gets there 3,000, right side late, and 11,000 under. Race Kid, dial 473 in the left, take on Hector Salido, dial 518. light, give it a race. Late. Puts it one above, gets the win. Hector 39 and 9 thou under, no good. Had to take 23 or less. Paul Dowdy down 488, gonna take on the Peep Show. Peeps Pennington down 466. Dowdy has problems, so Peep Show will get the easy win, 19 and way over. Brandon Umberger down 497. Take on Jerry Young down 506. One light Umberger 26 and one above. Jerry 14 and 7 thou under, no good. Talon Farmer down 461 in the left. Jaden Nava in the right, down 495. Foul separate. One light Jaden 4, dead 7. Well, he's down 11 total, get their 8 foul. Talon 15 and dead on 4, had no chance. Jaden Nava moves on. Luke left side out 460. Right side Josh Herman. Herman out 450. Foul, separate them, win light. Give it to Luke, 18, one above, gets the win. Herman, 21, take 14, but puts it 4 thou under, had to take 10 or less. Luke moves on. Landon Wright, dial 451, take on Nicole Dixon. Dixon, dial 498. Winlight Dixon, 10 takes 16 to be dead on 9. Landon 18 and one above 7. No good. JP Schuster, dial 467, taking on Robert Howard, dial 512. Separate them. Winlight Schuster, 1 take 19 to be 3 above. Howard was 19 and 3 above, no good. JP Schuster moves on. Tyler Merripp, left side, dialed 479, take on Ren Hunt, dialed 495. But the win light goes to Ren, 41, 1 above, gets their 11th thou. Tyler, 23, and got behind 11th thou to be 4 over. Ryan O'Connor, dial 466, taking on Kevin Kleinweber. Kleinweber, dial 461. Kleinweber turns it 3 thou red. O'Connor 14 and a bunch under. Ryan O'Connor going to move on. Ken Windley, dial 47, take on Jagger Anderson, dial 459. Finley 13 dead 3, lays down 16 total. Anderson missed it and put it 2 above. Brian Bennett dialed 470, take on Kyle Hugemuller, dialed 451. Hergemuller. I know how it's spelled on the computer's wrong. Should be all Brian Bennett. Brian's 9 total. He's 9 dead 0. Getting there first a car. Kyler, a little late and under. That was funny. That was almost disastrous. But win light's on, so it's just funny. Kyle Cotrera left side, dial 471. Take on Paul Nero. Nero, dial 455. Turns it 3 foul red. Cotrera 22 and clicks it off early. Jeff Taylor left side, dial 461. Take on Tanner Theobald. Theobald dial 490. Foul, separate them. Win light. Give it to Taylor, 16 and 4 over, gets there 12 thou. Theobald 21 and 5 above. Taylor moves on. Ty Farmer left side, dial 462. Gonna take on Marco Peravalaris. Marco dial 459. Not sure what happened to Ty there, but Marco will move on. 008 and a bunch over. John Taylor Jr. left side, dial 453, taking Gabriel Hernandez Sr., dial 475. Hernandez, 8 take 43 to be dead on 9. Taylor, 38 and 2 over, no good. Cooper Chun, Dow 494. Get on Ryan Stifler, Dow 473. This time I'll take pro doubles, lanes 3 and 4, pro doubles, lanes 3 and 4, pro doubles to lanes 3 and 4. Advantage Chun, win light Chun. 12 dead 8 gets behind less than a thou as Stifler 21 and 2 thou under gets their first 0009. Mark Barnhart left side, Dow 465. Take on Miss Ivy Hutto. Ivy Dow 449. One light Ivy, 18, one above, gets their 7th thou. Mark 42 and 3 thou under, no good. Miss Ivy moving on. Noah Lewis, Dow 459. Take on Jeff Sarah. That's how you know it's the end of, not the round, but of the group. Jeff, Dow 484. Win light, Noah, 008 dead 6 gets the win. Jeff, 21 take 14 to be 21 thou under. Had no chance. Bodie Bennett, Dow 464. Take on Gabe Torres. Gabe Dow 466. by Gabe Torres, 36 dead 5. Gets the win. Bodie Bennett, 40 and 16 thou under. No good. Final pair of first entry dragster. Caden Muth, Dow 497. Can take on Sean Schaefer, Dow 465. Door car doubles will take you to 5 and 6. Door car doubles take you lanes 5 and 6. Door car doubles will take you to 5 and 6. Pro doubles, you should already be in the lanes. Pro doubles, you should already be in the lanes. Five thou, separate them. Winlight, Muth, 9 get behind 13 to put it dead on 6. Schaefer 14 and 12 thou under, no good. Caden Muth moves on.
Alrighty. So Ryan's going to step out of the booth. I'm going to jump in and take you through the doubled session. Welcome to our friends watching online on this RB Components Used Performance Saturday, Sunday combo event here at the Southwest Showdown. Good morning. My name is Ronnie Court. Welcome to Tucson. For those of you who are on property, welcome to day number last. Hey, friendly reminder, racers, while it's somewhat semi-quiet, you are welcome to stay overnight, and there is no rush getting out in the morning. I want to say thanks to the Tucson Dragway team. There is no rush getting out tomorrow. However, you do need to be out by tomorrow. So they kind of told me if you could be out of there by, say, 2, 3 o'clock, that would be great. But again, there is no rush getting out tomorrow morning. However, we do need you out by tomorrow. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Neil. GA12, Erica Nichols, Gabe, good morning, folks. As we begin pro doubles with Shelby Williams and Lucas Walker. That's a pair. Final call for pro doubles. We are missing one. Pro doubles. We are missing one, and your category is staging now. Pro doubles. Lucas Walker in control. Lucas Walker for the win. 34, one above 7, take 13, as Williams was late. Dead 5. 59, not going to get a job done against Lucas Walker. Walker into the next round with his second entry. CW Hofer and Stephen Mang. Stephen dialed 705. CW 747. Left side, Firebird. One driver's got 30 to play with in full control. That's CW at 12. Dead 4, 16 total. That's pretty good. Steven. Solid, at least on the ET side, dead 5, but let go 42, and 42 not going to get it done against Mr. Hofer. Here comes Sasha Hofer. 757 the dial in left side. And Tony Marconi. Great pair in the water box. We got pro door cars. You hear me, chat? Door cars. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. Hostess. Chris, I did not, you know what? I ran into Chet this morning in the hotel, and he said, you didn't get the Keurig. I thought about it, but, you know, then you got to find a plug-in, and there is no plug-in that's available up in this tower. They're all taken. Sasha Hofer for the win, 22, 1 above 9, take 007 is Marconi. 36 on the let go, finds himself behind. Yeah, the Hotel Keurig. Getting a workout in the, at least in my room. I actually had to go to the gas station to grab me an extra gulp, if you will. A coffee to power us through the day. It's been a long weekend, some 2 a.m. nights. Long days, but we are approaching the literal and metaphorical finish line of an amazing weekend of racing. Brandon Umberger and Chad Sandlin. How about that pair? Sandlin, 23, 1 above 5. Get behind 39 is Umberger, is 15 on the let go, under by 16th out. Got to lose it on a breakout. Bad Chad Sandlin. Moving on. You know, Brandon made a pretty decent run for a guy who told me, man, something just doesn't feel right. He said it just wasn't clicking in the door car, and found himself in round number 3. I don't know if he has his first entry, but is that it for pro? Erica, I'm going to be honest with you, on a general morning, I will actually go through 3 pots before noon. Easy. Easy. And I'm talking about the numbers that go to 12 on the pots. 1 is a for sure. 2 is probably 70% of the days. And every once in a while, I'll go 3 pots deep before noon because can't have enough coffee, man. My stomach probably hates me, but no, well, who cares? It don't have a voice to have an opinion, so more coffee. If you are pro and you are still doubled, we need you now. If you are pro and you are still doubled, we need you now. Super Pro Door Car Doubles. Super Pro Door Car Doubles. Need to see you in the lanes. 5 and 6. Super Pro Door Car Doubles. Need to see you in the lanes. Lanes 5 and 6. Yeah, 3 pots. I do actually drink cold brew. Actually, quite frankly, I switch to cold brew as we get warmer on the day because, you know, you can't. It's hard to do hot coffee when it's 90 degrees outside, you know? Yeah, caffeine's terrible for your throat because it dries your throat out, but, you know, quite frankly, I really don't care. I love the taste of coffee. I love the taste of coffee. Again, friendly reminder, drivers, if you were expecting payout today, Nitro Cafe, if you were expecting payout, and I am told there's some merch left. It's not a lot, a couple hats, and I believe some hoodies. Head on over there. Chris, I never considered myself to be a smart man, so I'll just be honest with you. Yeah, see, there you go, Erica. I'll usually wake up at 6, 5:45, 6 a.m. I got to have the first pot of coffee with the girlfriend before she leaves for work, and then we'll go 3 pots deep before noon. That's about 6 hours. So there you go. Good morning, Nicole. How are you doing? Hopefully you and Jeremy and the kids are doing well. You're correct, Gabe. Ended yesterday with a Chef Gordon Chad Reynolds gave us a full education on clarified butter. And actually, isn't there some countries where they put butter in coffee? Isn't that a thing, like Brazil or something like that? I don't know. All right, we're waiting on a door car, I guess. So hang tight. Again, Super Pro door car doubles. You need me in the lanes now. If you're not there, you are in the wrong spot. Thank you to our friends at Kid Performance and Dyno, Hughes Performance, RB Components. Gosh, what a terrific weekend, huh? We started on probably what will be the high note of the weekend, which was quite frankly, a absolute beating that the East Coast was giving the West Coast early in the clash. It was 14-8 at one point, and then Sean Schaefer kind of did the whole Superman cape thing and brought them all the way back. It was all the talk of social media. We saw Charlie Lockhart, the truck on full kill mode, put up the first win of the weekend. Dragster doubles. We will take you to lane 7 and 8, please. Dragster doubles. We will take you to lane 7 and 8. Want to say congratulations also to Joe Schmall and Parker Theobald picking up round wins. Parker picked up a round win on the birthday weekend. How cool is that? And then, of course, yesterday, we were hoping to utilize each day for their each own event, but obviously weather and wind and all kinds of stuff had to manipulate the event. Chris and the team were great on their toes, made a very appropriate call in not only my opinion, but just about every racer that I talked to. Good move on that part is, boy, it was so windy yesterday morning. And opted to combine the RB Components Hughes Performance Saturday, Sunday combo. We had a great time Friday night at the Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Dinner. And, of course, it was all fueled by our friends at Fuel Factory. Our good buddy, the Mickey Thompson team, was pulling out this morning. Thanks for bringing the tires and all that jazz. All our friends, and, of course, the team here at Tucson Dragway. Thanks for joining us this weekend. And to you all racers who are still on the property, again, you could have went anywhere this weekend. You could have spent your hard-earned money at any other drag strip or doing really, quite frankly, anything else this weekend, but you chose to spend it here with the West Coast Bracket Racing Team and the Southwest Showdown, and we are very, very, very appreciative of you making that selection. Thank you for making this the largest Southwest Showdown ever in its, I believe, 12-year history. You're talking sweet tea in the chat. Arnold Palmer would be my go-to. And when you're sick, peach, honey, and lemonade. Throw it all together. Get it really nice and hot. And that's the good stuff. They call it a medicine ball at the, well, as the kids say nowadays, Starbies. Yes. Dragster doubles. You have been called to the lanes. Dragster doubles. I hear race cars. Oh yeah, Arnold Palmer's always a good call. Chris, it's too early for that. I wait till the end of events to, but yes, at the end of the event, right in between, I have 1 day to decompress, do laundry, and then it's off to Vegas. That'll be I tell you what, living the dream, man. Living the dream. Very blessed to be able to do what I do. I don't take it for granted at all, and I'm very grateful to Chris for bringing me on and allowing me to share the microphone with a legend, Ryan Gleghorn, as we continue on with, I believe this is our final pair in pro?
We have 2 more after this.
2 more? Okay, so we got a couple. So a couple more pro cars, and then we'll get into Super Pro. John Cosetti and Denny Valvo. Denny, 603 the dial-in. They brought Valvo brought a whole description sheet up for this vehicle, for the Dad's original vehicles. But Valvo goes red. Cosetti, 27 and 1 thou under for the win. Oh, I understand. I suppose you could put it in the medicine ball, sure. Is this a location that is here in Arizona, 719, Anthony? Or is that somewhere else? Curtis Zinzalita and Mark Fall. They are greens a pair and pretty darn good. B-Body Mopar trying to reel in the El Camino. Got him. Zinzaletti, 17. And out of the throttle to take a whole bunch is Mark Fall. I think we had issues on the vehicle. 19 and out of the throttle. That's too bad. That was a good race up front, but on the back end it is the Mopar. Moving on. Another one of them B-Body Mopars. It's Nick Engler, 69 Dodge Coronet, and Austin Downing, right side, 633. Engler. I really like the 69 Coronets. Right next to the 70 Coronet, which also just a different trim model in replication to the Super B, which has the very aggressive, pointy front grille that only came in 1 year. Separated by 7 thou in the starting line, win light top end. It's going to go Downing's way. Downing 29, 2 above 7. As Engler, too much stripe, 22 and under by 17 thou. Took 51. And for Engler, this has been a up and down weekend. He started the weekend kicking it too much. Went into a situation where he wasn't kicking it enough. Difficult.
We greatly appreciate.
Oh, that's very cool. Sounds like Denny Valvo, we were talking about that machine. There was some sort of issue, and a lot of guys jumped out there in the lanes and helped you out there. Very cool. They want to just share that the Valvo family is very appreciative to you guys. So thank you, thank you. Yeah, you know, this is a beautiful thing about our sport. And I'll turn to a pro who I thought said it best. Tony Stewart last year had an interview. He talked about this. He said, drag racing is very different from any other sport because drag racing is the kind of sport where you will help an opponent beat you. And I think that's really, really cool about our sport because it breeds community. I mean, you all know how it is. You're hanging out with each other. in the pits, swapping stories, bench racing. Now, you pull into the water box against each other, I'm going to slap you around, my friend. We're not friends anymore. But as soon as you get to the finish line and turn off the racetrack, it's a great bond that brings us all together. It's a beautiful sport. I love it. As Hank Mulligan and Carl Geib. Now, I assure you, if I ever line up next to you on the racetrack, I am going to rip your throat out. I'm going to drill your face out on the starting line, and I'm going to kick it a couple times out the back door and trim it up to 00. And then I'm going to relish that time slip. But when we get off the racetrack, come on down to the pit and, well, in that scenario, I would still be in competition, so you could dip into the cooler. I can't. As Hank and Carl. Double dragsters, this is your call. Need to see you in the lanes. Double dragsters, this is your call. To the lanes, please. Round number 3. Hank Mulligan, Carl Geib. Geib, Monza. Hank, got a stage. Okay, there he goes. Hank driving the Beretta. Nearly identical on the starting line. Wind light top end. It's going to go to Mulligan. Mulligan, 20 up front. Take 002 out the back door. He is 3 above and some change. Slider out there to the tune of 112 miles an hour for the win. Nicely done by the Beretta. Yeah, I love that vibe, you know. It's like we're all neighbors, we're all friends. This sport creates lifelong friends, and in many ways, partners and couples, and it's a real cool deal. 548 the dial in over here on the left side. Cole Castile right side. Castile in race truck, 10 to a 13. Win like Castile. How about 10? Get behind 14th. That'll be dead 3. As we were 13 up front over there on the left side and under by 14th thou. 400 plus watching on the Bank Shift live feed. Thanks for tuning in and welcome to Tucson, where you watch Ken Windley and John Taylor Jr. Dragster doubles. If you're not in the lane, you're in the wrong spot. Oh. Not that the pair up front is a bad one, but the pair in the water box is spicy. Win like top end Taylor. How about 24 take nothing? To be dead 2. Windley 007 under. 1 above 9. As John Taylor 0002 at the top end of the racetrack. That is 0.06 feet. What is that? Less than an inch? That's cool, GA. Yeah, I love to, I do a lot of marketing for a racetrack, and I can pull, I know I'm confident I can pull any one of my racers to do like a kids event or things where kids are sitting in the car, and they would do it in a heartbeat. We love our racers. Race Kid and Preston Pennington. Spicy meatball. Pretty good up front. Win light top end. Boy, Preston's rolling. 17, dead 9. Take 24 out the back door is Kid. 14. and stops to find himself behind as Preston. Not too shabby, 26 total. Will roll along. Tough to beat that Pennington. I asked Preston earlier, he said, where's the Roadster? And he said, oh, it's in the trailer. Because he's nasty in the Roadster. And he's rolling in the Dragster. Kyle Coltrera, birthday boy this weekend. Hey, thanks, Erica. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, I'm sure the other race stream's a great one, but I think ours is better. I'll just be honest with you. I don't even know who the other one is. Ours is better. Kyle Coltrera, Gabriel Hernandez. Oh, this one's over on the starting line. Man, that's a tough one. Gabriel Hernandez, 10 red, dead 4. Just take that time slip and burn it. Kyle Coltrera, 005, and coasting for the win. We did not see all 3 of them, my friend. We did not. That's cool. You know, can I tell you? This seems to be a hot topic lately in drag racing. So I'm going to expand on this a little bit. But there's a lot of social media buzz on all these trying to pit sanctioning bodies or programs, this and that, who's doing it better, or one versus another. And I think this is just wrong. And Sean Schaefer, Ty Farmer make their way down the racetrack. Good pair here, kicking it out the back door. Sean Schaefer, 24, 1 above 7. 41 total, take 11. As Ty, bailing last second, no good. Schaefer will roll on. I love the fact that, folks who are out there doing a great thing for drag racing. I don't care if you're a sanctioning body, if you're a track, if you're a racer, you're a promoter, a sponsor, whatever. If you're doing a good thing for racing, that's all right with me, man. And I think sometimes some of the drag racing media outlets like to get a little one versus another. Our sport takes a lot of heat from people outside of our industry. We don't need to create it inside, in my opinion. I quite frankly think we got a great... I quite frankly think this is the best time to ever be in drag racing. And it's not even close. You're talking about the fastest cars with the best technology, with the best safety, racing all kinds of different formats. 1/8 mile, quarter mile, index, heads up, throttle stops, all out. You got all the opportunities. This is the... We need a jumper box to the front of the lanes. Jumper box to the front of the lanes. If anybody can help a racer out. Jumper box to the front of the lanes. Do we have a jumper box that we can help out a racer? That blue car over there.
Hey guys, over here. And then we need pro to the lanes. We are going. Lanes, and then we'll give you time to come back around. But we're gonna run it all as one.
All right, so at this point in time, pro, we are now combined, which means we have 3 cars who are doubled. So while I will say that pro, this is your call to the lanes, I'm going to emphasize it with you 3 doubled vehicles. You need to come now. And if you are single entered in pro, you can slowly migrate to your vehicle. Make sure it's gassed up. Make sure the tires are good. and then you can come to the lanes. But Pro, this is your call. You are now combined. There are 3 drivers doubled. And the 3 drivers who are doubled, we need to see you here immediately towards the front. You need to be running first so that we can get you around, obviously. Pro is combined. And there are 3 cars who are doubled. Those 3 cars need to be up front in the lanes. If you are pulling into the lanes and there are people that are in front of you, go around them. We need to have our doubles up front, please. That would be great. Yes, Matt Daddis was here. I'm pretty sure Matt's still in. But yeah, anyways, to get back to the topic that we had. If you're doing a great thing for drag racing, you're all right with me. I don't care what sanctioning body or what program or what promoter. Keep the thrill of the automobile alive. Again, racers, while you are more than welcome to exit any time today, obviously, you are welcome to stay overnight if you would like. Want to say thank you to the Tucson Dragway team for essentially giving the racers a lot of flexibility. You do need to be out tomorrow at some point. However, if you want to hang around for the morning, get breakfast, kind of relax, and then head out somewhere, noonish, whether you're going to just keep going west towards Vegas, the Spring Fling Million, or if you are headed home, wherever your destination may be, safe travels. Onward and upward, God bless, and we hope you enjoyed your time here at the Southwest Showdown. And we hope that you come back next year. This was the largest Southwest Showdown in its history. And as far as I'm concerned, word is out. This is a pretty cool event. All right, Nick Downing in the 93 Daytona. Looking like Scott Jeffreyon from the early 90s. When the Dodges had the red and white design. That was before the black and white with the rainbow striping. Very iconic look came into play around the mid-90s. They were red and white. It was the Wayne County era. Downing, 10 on the tree, 2 above 1, and a win light. All right, I believe this is our final pair of Super Pro round 3. Pro round 4 is loading. Going to be Gary Williams and Jeff Serra. That's a pretty good pair. Close it out just the way it should be. Just the way it likely will be. Nasty. Well, that did not go as according to plan. Sarah staged the vehicle, and I'm not sure if it looked like Gary was rolling, so the trans brake must not have been initiated or the box wasn't cleared because he started to move on idle, and it kind of deep staged, and it was not clean at all. And so Jeff Serra on a freebie. Jeff was late as he was obviously distracted with whatever was going on over here too. So Jeff will move on. All right, so that was final pair, I believe, in round 3. Again, pro round 4, you are now combined. However, we had 3 doubles. And you 3 doubles, you should be in the front already. Say thank you again to the many partners involved this year, including our friends at bankshift.com. Nice job this weekend, Chad. Chad killed the game, like always. The GOAT. Great sights, great sounds on bankshift.com. Make sure to hit subscribe and follow and the thumbs up. And it's been a great time. This is actually the first time, for as long as I've known of Chad, this is actually the first time I've really gotten a chance to work with him and meet him. So, Chad, you've been a delight. And I look forward to the next time, our pass cross. Make sure to say thank you to our friends at RB Components, Hughes Performance. Great people. They have been involved since like day 1 of this gig, and we are so grateful. So grateful. Yeah, you hear that, Neil? Chad is a delight. Like, Chad is the equivalent to me, a great morning coffee on a Sunday morning at a race day. Just a delight to have. Hi, Karen. How are you doing?
Chris's trailer, he has some RV components, items, the race. Tool organizers, helmet brackets.
Oh! It's my understanding our friends at RB Components have helped out with a couple goodies. And so it's my understanding, racers, if you want to grab a couple of the RB Component goodies, I think there's some tool organizers or helmet hooks or something like that. Chris has those, I believe, at his trailer. They should be sitting on a table.
781J.
Hey, save me one. I need a tool organizer. I'll take one of them. Thank you, thank you, thank you to our friends at RB Components. That's awesome. We appreciate you. Been around since about day 1. One of the OG partners with our friends at Kid Performance and Dyno as well. As C.W. Hofer and Lucas Walker, doubled machines, make their way down the racetrack. This one, man, I tell you what, Lucas Walker, 19. He was kicking it by 3:30, and C.W. breaks it out 15th out. Took 42, had to take 27 or less. It's Lucas Walker carrying 1 into round number next. Who's doubled in this pair? Cazzetti or Mang? It's Cazzetti? Okay, John Cazzetti, the doubled machine. That's the wheelie wagon. Chris Mang right side. 695 the dial in. Colorado car, the brothers. Final call for Pro this round. Final call. Pro round 4. Win light top end. How about Mang? 27, dead 1, take 004 out the back door is Cazzetti, loses an entry. 16, 1 above 6, 32 thou, finds himself 4 thou behind. And the Coyote Bros keep rolling on.
Super Pro door car doubles 5 and 6.
Tension in the pits, Super Pro door car doubles, Super Pro door car doubles. Need to see you in the lanes, please. Super Pro. No, I'm sorry. That's Super Pro door car singles. Super Pro door car singles is single entry. If you are doubled, obviously you will come anyways. But Super Pro single entry, your first entry, if you will. So first or only entry. Super Pro door car doubles. First or only entry. This is your call to the lanes. Again, first or only entry. Super Pro door car doubles. Super Pro door car doubles. Your first or only entry to the lanes, please. So again, Super Pro door car doubles, first or only entry. First or only entry, I should say single entry. First or only entry for Super Pro door car. Super Pro door car, first or only entry. Your call to the lanes. Again, Super Pro, first or only entry for the door cars. Your call to the lanes. Austin Downing, Kyle Coltrera. Pretty good pair here. Win light top end, it's going to go Austin Downing's way. This is a great drag race. 11, take 9. 1 above 2. 23 total. Coltrera, let's go 33 dead 1. And say it with me, folks. Chat, are you ready? Mathematically ineligible. Cole Castile, John Bryant. Bryant right side, 664. Cole Castile, 641 left side. Cole's done some damage this weekend, but trying to get across that final round. Boom. Cole Castile, 26, dead 8. Take 003 out the back door at a $103. That is 34 total. John Bryant, 17 on the tree, and stops to find himself behind by 3 thou. Lance Cherchuk and Henry Robertson. These are 2 names that were often mispronounced, and we got them dead on now. Cherchuk and Robertson. Roberson's got a lot of work to do and not going to make it work. Wow, Lance Churchuk. 001, take 005, 2 above 8 is Robertson is 32, dead 2. And Henry, I'm sorry to do this to you, my friend, but nobody is safe in these streets. Say it with me, Chad. Mathematically ineligible. Wasting gas. It wasn't a bad lap, but Lance Churchuk is he is on it. Paul Orton and Zach Zerbrug. I think this one's all but over on the starting line. Zach Zerbrug in full control. Zach Zerbrug for the win. 002, 1 above 8, takes 66. That's a big bite, but Zach said, dialed honest, I'll kick it once or twice, and Paul Orton late. 58 on the light, no good, no chance. Oh no, Steven, that's not great. Steven, we will pray for you and wish you well, my friend. Oh, snapped an axle. Oh, I thought you said snapped an ankle. I was like, oh man, that's not great. The axle's not great either, but Sasha Hofer and Brandon Umberger for the win, 11. And slow to be well above. Take 24 is Hofer. 25, get behind the Jelly Bean, moving on. Well, you'll have to go get new axle from, I don't know. Got some over there at RB Components? How about Kid Performance and Dyno? Hughes? You need a converter, go see Hughes. And again, RB Components, they've got I guess there's a table over there by Chris's trailer. He's got some freebies. Save me one of those organizers and a helmet hook. I need a helmet hook for the race car. Quite frankly, I need a new helmet too. My helmet expires at the end of the year. Craig Merrilees and Clayton Clark. Clayton Clark is driving that vehicle with hand controls. It's my understanding he is handicapped and has the hand controls in that machine, and he is a bad dude. I tell you, really talented racer, but unfortunately on the short end of this stick is Craig Merrilees for the win. 12. One above 6 at 105 miles an hour. Take 29 for the win. This is a great pair, Charlie Lockhart and Tyler Bohannon. Win light top end, it's going to be Lockhart. Charlie, 17, under by 5,000, take 15 is Bohannon. 33, slows to the 99, but needed to scrub a little bit more. And Charlie Lockhart on the double breakout. Moving on, Joey Cazzetti, Curtis Zinzoletti. Curtis Zinzalita. I feel bad. I keep getting that one wrong. Curtis, that's my guy right there. 69 Plymouth Roadrunner. If I didn't have my Charger, I think a Roadrunner would probably be the next car that I would want to run. I love that car. I had a Flagstaff. Gazzetti left side, Predator Land Shark Machine, short wheelbase dragster that is off the bottom. Dialed 590. Curtis, dialed 589. They'll be locked at the hip all the way down the racetrack. Oh, red light time for Curtis. Curtis, 009 red, Joey Cazzetti, 24, 2 above 0. Yeah, I don't plan on doing anything either next week, Gabe. Because I'll be in the Squawk Box with the legendary Nate Hershey. Nate's one of my favorite announcers, I think, across the country. Gleggy in that mix, too. And I get to work with Brent as well, too. I have never worked with Brent, so that'll be a fun one. I always love meeting new people who are passionate about the world of drag racing. It's Brad Burton and Chad Sandlin. That's Kid Bear. Bad Brad. Bad Chad. Who's the badder of the two? King of the baddie, I guess, will be awarded here. Sandlin right side. Burton left side. And fully staged up. Bad Brad in control. Bad Brad for the win. 12. 2 above 2. Take 20 is Sandlin. 25. Get behind 20. And 2 above 9. No good. Yeah, you're correct, Chet. I love me some Nate Hershey. Nate just brings a excellent presence to the microphone that I always attempt and strive to, very conversational, which I love. I love that style. My ultimate idol, if you will, when it comes to a microphone holder is Bob Fry, and I've been loving Bob Fry in the booth lately on the 75th anniversary stuff for NHRA. That has been terrific. C.W. Hofer and Austin Downing, unfortunately, hide the sharp objects in Hofer's pit. Dead 4, 2 red, Downing, 004, 1 above 2, 16 total for the bottom bulb dragster, and he's moving on. So again, those RB component freebies are out there. I don't know if any of that is out there, Erica, but we may have to check on that. Yeah, everybody needs it. You know what's so funny? I saw that Harbor Freight was running a special at some point that they were doing like freebies for 10 millimeter sockets, and I think that's hilarious. Why is it always the 10 millimeter? See, for me, it's always the half-inch wrench. I don't know what, all my stuff's SAE, particularly grade 8. And for whatever the reason, the half-inch is always missing. I don't know why. I look for the toolbox, and it's like, I just had it in my hand, man. I just had it. What's going on? Oh, thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. What have you been up to? You happy? You healthy? Yeah, it's all good. Talking for a long time can be, it's unique. It's unique.
And you gotta have a lot of bull.
We grab the bull by the horns up here, my friend. That's what we do. It's good to see you. Oh, thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. I always love to see you guys. Hey, travel safe, okay? Very good. Take care. Always love to see you guys. Joe Kidd, John Cazzetti. There was our doubled vehicle. He lost one entry, but he's going to roll on with this one. Cazzetti, 13. Take 0008. John Cazzetti. Moving on. Yeah, Stephen, that's the great work of Mr. Chad Reynolds.
Dragster first entry 7 and 8.
Attention in the pits, dragsters, first entry or only entry. First only or only entry. Dragsters, will take you to lanes, please. Again, dragsters first or only entry lanes 7 and 8. $27 to a 37 as Jeezy picks up the round win. 1 above 8. Looks like Dustin Wirtz. Looks like Eric Dodge. Good pair here. Oh, Geezy. That's right, Geezy. Eric Dodge throws it away on the starting line by 4th out. He's dead 9-2. Ouch. Dustin Wirtz, 23. 3 above 4. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Good pair here. Noah Lewis, Tony Marconi. Ciao, GA. Hope you're doing well. Pretty nasty up front. Wayline top end. Noah Lewis, 009. Take 006. Marconi is 7. But 3 above 2 finds himself 6 measly thou behind at the top end of the racetrack, as Noah Lewis puts together 35 total at $1.06. Got to make sure to get the mile an hour in there, because certain individuals will be very disappointed if I don't. You know what I'm saying? And God forbid we use mathematically ineligible in any way, shape, or form of a sentence. That would be really bad. Jamie Small, left side. Jamie, 17. And take 009 for the win. Victor Sandoval, late, 47 on the tree, and 1 above 7 is not going to get it done. Hector Hernandez Jr. and Ken Sueyo. Don't call it a Vega, it's a Mercury Capri. Cool little machine. Is it Joe Schmall driving today? They told me it was Jamie yesterday, but maybe it is Joe today. So Joe's going to finish the weekend? I guess I should have looked at who was trackside. I did not do that. That's my bad. Hector Hernandez Jr., left side, 6'11". This one is all Ken Sueyo, 589 on the 587. 006, take 28 as Hector is late, 45, missed it, and 1 above 5, no good. Oh, Jamie's got the pink helmet. Okay. I could dig that. I want to get a really bright pink helmet as my next helmet. I mean, I want like hot pink with a little bit of like, I don't know, maybe I'll put like black logos on it, really make it stand out. The more I can distract my opponent when we're down track, kicking it and whopping it and all that stuff, the better. They're going to be looking for my tire, and then they're going to see this bright pink helmet. It's like, what in the heck is that? And then I'm going to take stripe and win. It's my master plan. All laid out. George LeBlanc and Dennis Lithgow. Lithgow went deep in the previous race, looking to do damage here. $16, take 006 to be dead 9. That's really good. 25 total. George LeBlanc, 21. 1 above 0, no good. Again, dragsters first or only entry, lanes 7 and 8. Oh! Our good buddy Fang is watching the live stream. Bill and Becca and Fang just checking out the live stream. I love it. On the way to the mountains. Hey, safe travels as you watch Bill Kidd and Christian Salazar make their way down the racetrack. We don't say that result over the microphone, but it was a sequential number of 6s on the 665. And Bill Kidd's going to get the round win. 22 on the light. Salazar, 009, but under by 4th out, taking 31. Had to take 27 or less. Somebody was asking about Matt Daddis earlier. Ask and you shall receive. Matt Daddis. The Vermilion, Ohio runner, Grand Dam right side, and Chuck Hawk Jr. Away we go. Win light, Daddis, 22. Take 13. Chuck Hawk Jr., 33 and slightly above. Wow, how about this? We got some bottom bulb cars. I think that they're both bottom bulb cars, but certainly one of them over there on the left side. Keith Downing for the win, 20 on the tree, takes Kyle Fritz out. Downing, 20, take 9 at 101 miles an hour. You're correct, Erica. It was a 74 Plymouth Roadrunner. That was Daisy Duke's first car. Yellow. Actually, funny enough, it eventually, on that show, it was replaced by a 71 Satellite. They're very similarly looking. Which was dressed up to be a Roadrunner. And if I remember correctly, that was the one that they also drove off the cliff in, what was it, like the second season or something like that? Cole Castile and Amanda Beaver. Beaver red. Castile gets a freebie, 002. And dead 6. That'd have been really tough to beat for Amanda anyways. Cole Castile is a very difficult driver to beat right now. Jay Nava and Nick Downing. The Dukes of Hazzard. The good old boys. Nick Downing left side. Another one of them Dodge Daytonas. Flash you back to the early 90s of Darrell Alderman and Scott Jeffrey on. Red light time for Nick Downing and Jade Nava on the transition pair. Your automatic winner, 17, one above 7. Jaden Lawler, John Taylor Jr. Lawler is a really tough cat to get around. This is not one of the drivers to be poking the bear on, because Lawler will drill your eyes out on the tree and drop it perfect. See how this one pans out. John Taylor Jr., equally a talented driver and a tough customer over there on the left side. Well, as advertised, 1 to an 18. John Taylor Jr. for the win. How about 18 dead 9? Takes 16 out the back door. Lawler was 001 and stops to be 4 above and had the stripe, I think, and just made a split decision that did not go his way. John Taylor moving on. Oh, good pair here. Chad Axford and Marco Paravalaris. Marco, probably the nicest person you will ever meet, quite literally. I asked Lola one day, I said, does Marco ever get mad? Like, is there a... He is so happy all the time. I love it. He's an amazing person, and quite frankly, he is a deadly racer. Oh, Marco. Oh, no. 1 red on Marco's side. Again, that 1 red. Man, Marco's been living on the edge all weekend, and it just didn't go his way. 1 red. Axford, 10, and well above. That's tough. Early 60s CUDA fastback, the 65s, I think you're talking. Yeah, I like the first-gen Barracudas. I do prefer the second-gen fastback, 67 through 69. Particularly the fastbacks, although the notchbacks look good as well, too. But I would love a 69. There used to be one that ran in the East Coast for a long time. Steve Dreyer, who had I think he had a Liberty in it. And that was a bad to the bone race car. Brian Bennett and Preston Pennington. And how about Brian Bennett? 005 dead 4, take nothing. 9 total. Take 004. Get out of town. Preston Pennington 13 on the light. And 2 thou under. And Preston Pennington... Nobody is safe when I have the microphone. Say it with me, chat. Mathematically ineligible. Good lap, Bennett. Kyle Coltrera. Nicole Dixon. Good pair here. K-Money's birthday this weekend. Happy birthday, Kyle. I have no idea how old he is, but... Kyle's what, late 20s? 30s? Dixon, 499, the dial in right side. Out of the ABQ. Oh no, red light time, Coltrera by 5 thou. Dixon moved on. 501 on the 499 and 31 on the tree. How about that? We got 500 plus watching on the bankshift.com live feed. Thanks for tuning in. We appreciate you joining us on this RB Components Hughes Performance Saturday, Sunday combo. My name is Ronnie Court. Hope you enjoy the broadcast. Hopefully you enjoy the sights, the sounds, and maybe the announcing. Hopefully it's mediocre to satisfactory. Possibly. Attention in the pits. Pro, you are on a ladder. Pro, you are on a ladder, and we will take you to the, I suppose, towards the back of the lanes there. Pro, you are on a ladder. I have the ladder. I will get it read here whenever I can. As Beagle and Hunt make their way down the racetrack. Win light. Red Hunt, 20. And Dead 6, take nothing. How about 002? That's good. That's good. Pro, you are on a ladder. We'll take you to the lanes, please, for your laddered round. Oh, hold on. Pro, disregard. I'm sorry. We are changing it up, I guess. Pro, disregard, Pro. Do not come to the lanes. Pro, do not come to the lanes. Please don't shoot the messenger. Pro, do not come to the lanes, Pro, please. Sorry. Don't kill the announcer. I'm just saying what they tell me. Pro, do not come to the lanes, please. Pro, do not come to the lanes. Hang tight. Brad Hawk, Jeff Taylor. 6 to an 8 in favor of Hawk. Win like Taylor. 8. Take 004. And 2 above 6 for the win at $141. Need to have, all right, we're getting our bearings together up here. Super Pro door car doubles. Super Pro door car doubles. We will take you to the lanes. Again, Pro, apologies. You are on a ladder, but do not come to the lanes. So Pro, do not come to the lanes. We want to catch up Super Pro as we are behind on Super Pro. But Pro, hang tight. And Super Pro door car doubles. Super Pro door car doubles. We will take you there now. Thank you, Gabe. I appreciate that. Cooper Chun and Gabriel Hernandez. Gabriel, oh no. Oh no. 1 red, dead 3. Oh, yucky. Cooper Chun, 003, under by a bunch. I can do a little weather check for you, chat. We'll pull up the weather. Hang tight. 80 degrees, 28% humidity. DA sitting at 53.86. Water grains at 49 a pound, and wind speed 5 mile an hour to the west. That's at least what my weather station says. Mike McClure and some guy named Jeff Sarah. Staring at each other. Who'd like to go first? Mike's in. Wind light top end McClure 37 under by 8 thou. Jeff 17 under by 12. Get there 24. I'd take 20 or less. I think if my math is correct, it'd be 19, technically. And then have the little number you work your way. Ryan O'Connor and Noah Lewis. O'Connor left side, Casey Lane dragster, and Noah Lewis right side. And the dragster weapon of choice. Thanks for tuning in on a Hughes Performance, RB Components, Combo, Saturday, Sunday event. Noah Lewis is read by 8 thou. Ryan O'Connor with a freebie, 004 and under by 17 thou. Did you go get some grub?
I just got water. You get right.
I heard the vendors all kind of closed up shop. No waffles?
No waffles.
Darn it. We still got the fizzy folks out there too?
No, they left.
No, they left? Oh, darn. Luke Savar left side, Brandon Umberger right side. Big check Brandon and a little shorty dragster. Concession stand open.
They weren't.
Oh no.
Coffee Scoops is still here and they're open.
The coffee place is still open.
Yep.
It's music to my ears. I had a affogato. The first time I've ever had one of those this weekend, and it was quite good. It was quite good. 15 to a 20, Luke in favor. Luke for the win, 15, dead 4, take 42, he took all of it. Who cares when you're 19 total? Brandon Umberger, 20 on the tree. You know what that means, chat. Mathematically ineligible. Wasting gas, Mr. Umberger. Wah, 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 wah. Race Kid and Ken Windley. Race left side, 477. Race in the TNT dragster out of Boise. Racing Big Trouble, win like top end win lead. Man, that is slapping a package together. 003, take 14, dead 5, that's 8 total. Race Kid, 21, dead 1, and absolutely, positively, no chance. Race Kid, locked out, and mathematically ineligible on the let go of the trans brake button. I suppose it's not technically on the let go because you could still bump. But on movement of the vehicle, he was just wasting gas. Attention in the pits, doubled dragsters, doubled dragsters. This is now your call. Back to the lanes, please. Doubled dragsters, doubled dragsters. Your call, back to the lanes, please. 004 and slide that dragster through to be 5-0 on the 498. Torres late, 52 on the tree, dead one, no good. Okie dokie. Very good, RFA. Thank you. You know, as I say on the microphone, when I have the microphone, nobody's safe in these streets. If you are one something on the tree, it's gonna get said. Hey, door card doubles, need to see you in the lanes, and again, dragster doubles, you have also been called as well. We've all been on the winning and losing end of those ones. Quite frankly, I find myself on the losing end of them way more than on the winning end. Although we did okay last year in the door car. The lights were good, but the car kind of let me down. So we did some upgrades this offseason. Converters next, and so I'm gonna go talk to my friends over there at Hughes Performance. Big thank you to Hughes Performance, RB Components. Do they still have the organizers or the helmet hooks or all that jazz? They got some freebies over there from RB Components over there at Chris's trailer. He said they're right on the table. Somebody grab me one. What did he say? One piece? Someone save it for me. I want it. That's okay. You guys can have it. Thank you. RB Components. I guess there's one more piece left. I don't know what it is. It's probably cool, but it's free. So thank you. RB Components. Ray and the team. I used to say they were just driving. RFA must be a announcer. Yeah, sometimes you know, you let the button go and Jesus take the wheel, and he did not grant me the electricity in my lane, and that is sometimes very disappointing. You were just a specimen and a being involved in a situation that did not benefit you. Sometimes that's just how it be. And if you're me, a lot of times that's how it be. Oh, someday I'm going to get good at this, you know? Every year I keep saying to myself, someday I'm going to learn to not give the stripe away. Or, you know, the best one last year that really just still irks me? Double dragster, need to be there. Double dragster, need to be there. Need to see you in the lanes. Last year at Grand Junction, it was the first race of the year, and it was a new setup, and so 8th mile race. And I leave the starting line on the first lap at night, and we're down to I think I raced Austin at 4. I don't know if Austin's still on the property. I raced Austin, and we were down to 4, and it's the first race at night, and I didn't realize that my new setup has the shift light. I go to shift basically right where I like to look over, and, you know, kind of have my natural spot. And so I go to look over, and then this bright bulb illuminates right when I'm supposed to shift, but also while I'm looking. And then I lost track, and then I was like, wait, what am I supposed to do? It's like, don't blow the car up. And then Austin passed me, and oh no, I took too much strike. I was looking to scrub, and then I took 3 thou too much. I was like, man, come on, man, like, this is not supposed to happen. So, safe to say, the setup changed so that didn't ever happen again. You know how it be. So again, if you're a double dragster, need to be in there. Where is Cole Castile as far as entries go? Is he tripled? Cole Castile and Hank Mulligan. Super Pro Door Cars.
Noah's got two, but he's in two different.
I think Cole is tripled. Is he tripled?
No, he already ran the track race. Run the truck at the track race. He's already ran the track race. I don't think. Did he run the truck earlier?
Yeah, because Cole's in pro. He's on the ladder. And I think he's doubled in box. Dude is, dude said this final day is going to be mine. Hey, attention in the pits. Pro ET, you are on the ladder, and now you can come to the lanes. Pro ET, you are now on a ladder, and we will have you to the lanes, please. Cole Castile will carry one entry into the next round. 18 on the light and under by 8 thou as Mulligan is red by 10 thou. Cole Castile, everything's coming up, Cole. So entry number 1 is into the next round in Super Pro. He is on the ladder in Pro. Pro ladder has been called to the back of the lanes.
Castile beats Mulligan.
Yes. How are you, my friend?
Give me a minute to plug up there. For
Yeah, of course.
The Tucson Dragway Facebook page. All 4 days are all posted on.
Very cool. Jerry, thank you, my friend. I really mean it when I say your photos are terrific. Jerry Garrison has been taking the photos all weekend long, whether it's...
For the rest of the day, 3/4 pro, 5/6 door car, 7/8 track. Car.
So again, Pro, you are on a ladder. Pro's ladder looks like this. Lance Churchuck, you draw the bye at this round of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. I am not sure if this is John or Joy Cazzetti. JX? Okay, so it should be Craig Merrilees and John Cazzetti. Brandon Umberger will race Joy Cazzetti. Austin Downing will race Lucas Walker. Zach Zerbrug will race Chris Mang. Austin Downing will race Cole Castile, who, again, we mentioned is tripled right now. And Bad Brad Burton gets Charlie Lockhart. Quote Ryan Gleghorn. That's going to be a saucy one. Is it pretty good, ain't it? It's pretty good, yeah. I think that was from the concession stand. You are correct, chat. Good work. As the boomers would say, yes. Hits the spot. Yeah. Just what I needed. Bee's knees. Again, Jerry Garrison's photos are up on the Tucson Dragway Facebook page. All 4 days of the photos are posted, whether it's winner's circle, on track, off track. You got some personality photos. You got cars doing wheelies at the top end, shut down area. Jerry does a really nice job of kind of mixing it up. So go check out the Tucson Dragway Facebook page. You got the photos posted. Erica, I left the coffee pot in the hotel. Coffee pot number 3 brewing now. On schedule. I understand. It's like clockwork. Castile is currently tripled, it's my understanding.
Bad dude.
That's a bad dude.
Yeah.
That is all the money on all the colors. Sir, I suggest you stay. Hit me. I, too, like to live dangerously. Sir, you're at 20. Hit me. Okay. Ooh. Kyle Coltrera and Preston Pennington. This is a good one. Preston dialed 470. Lavernia, Texas runner. Kyle Coltrera, K-Money. It's his birthday this weekend. 478 left side. So again, pro ladder. Pro ladder round. Need to see you in the lanes, please. As 500 tune in from Tucson Dragway here, the West Coast Bracket Races Southwest Showdown on an RB Components Hughes Performance Saturday, Sunday combo event. Kyle Coltrera, Preston Pennington. 1 to an 8 in favor of the Peep Show. Peep Show, 001. Get behind 4th out to be dead 8. That's 9 total. Coltrera was 8 and nearly locked out on the line. That is nasty work. Nasty. Preston Pennington, 9 total. We'll advance to the next round. JP Schuster on the bye. That's brutal, man. You let go 8 and you're nearly locked out. Like, come on, dude. Gotta drop 0, like, that's insane. Schuster, 007, and Killer to be 6 thou under.
6 thou under on the half track round.
Yeah, there you go. That's pretty close. Yeah. Yeah, just dial up a bunch and Killer at 330.
Right, active contract, you got your dead 0-0. I'd say you win the race. Hard race.
Does anybody in the general vicinity have the story on the funny car body? I don't have the story on the funny car body. It does say it's a fire department on the side of that vehicle. The Los Angeles City Fire Department. Last time I checked, we're not in Los Angeles. Whose body was that? Is that like Chuck Etchells or something like that? I don't know.
For some reason, I want to say Mike Dunn, but I don't think it is. I think that's another funny car body.
At one point, somebody in the chat asked, so I thought at some point I'd try to figure out, and I never could find anybody who had the story on it. The story goes, one day we had a funny car body, and we're like, where are we going to put this thing? Let's put it on the starting line. End of story. It's pretty cool, though. It gives it a little bit of character. Anytime you see video from Tucson Dragway, you know exactly it's at Tucson Dragway, because you either see the funny car body or the big blue building with the big Tucson Dragway. And I like those little character pieces, you know? Very unique. Very cool.
I hope he's all met.
Alrighty, I believe the next cars you will see will be the Pro ladder and Super Pro. I'm going to tell you now, you are now combined. Super Pro, you are now combined.
Regardless, you're going to have to wait on at some point.
Well, you're gonna have.
And I believe we only have one double.
I think that's the easiest way.
I mean, here's the thing. He's probably gonna have.
Oh, I'm sorry. I read that wrong. We're combining the doubles and singles. We'll still run you separately, but yeah, it came out of my mouth and it didn't sound exactly right. I was like, wait, hold on. So singles and doubles, you are now combined. So there's just one Super Pro. So we'll call you by Super Pro Door Car, Super Pro Dragster. But singles and doubles are now just, there is no single or double. It's one deal. But we will separate you by car, like we usually do, because that's what we do. Duh. All right, Pro ladder. All right, this is entry number a lot for Mr. Castile.
Downing's double two.
Is Downing double two? Wow. Cole Castile left side, he is currently tripled. And Austin Downing, he is currently doubled.
That's Jake Nava.
Reaction time advantage favors the tripled driver, and so will the round win. He is just going to carry all the entries to all the rounds. Castile 15, under by 4th out. Downing 23, under by 17. And Cole Castile getting behind. And I do believe, is Cole Castile basically the only driver across the board? And he's tripled. That's boy, everything coming up Cole Castile right now. All right, Pro ladder. How about Brad Burton and Charlie Lockhart? This is the round of 13. As obviously, we have seen Downing and Castile. Downing has lost his one entry. He will have another shot on this ladder. Castile carrying more on the box side. Lockhart 17, one above 0 for the win. As Burton 20, take 13 at the top end, had to take 7 or less. There was a window, and he couldn't make it work. Chris Mang and Zach Zerbrug. So again, Downing and Castile will, Downing, particularly for the pro side. Downing, we will need to see you back, please.
Well, we gotta wait for him, and we gotta wait for Castile.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We're waiting on both of them. They just rate each other. So.
Chris Mang and Zach Zerbrug. This one's over on the starting line. Zach Zerbrug, 14 on the tree, and dead 3. That'd have been tough to beat. 17 total as Chris Mang goes red by 22 thou. Brandon Umberger and Joy Cazzetti, they have done this battle a lot out in Grand Junction, and we're going to do it again. Just in Tucson. 587 the dial in left side for Brandon Umberger. He told me earlier yesterday, he said something just doesn't feel right about the vehicle. I'm not feeling good about it, and here we are in the ladder rounds. Both drivers separated by 3 thou. Win light top end is going to go to the Jelly Bean. Umberger 28 and 2 above 6. How about take 0007? Umberger's bad day is still a pretty darn good day. As we move on. Craig Marilees and John Cazzetti. So again, a friendly reminder, Super Pro, there are no more singles and doubles. We are not separating you by singles or doubles anymore. Super Pro, when we call your category, we will call you all. But Super Pro, we are not separated at this point. Do need to see Austin Downing for your other pro battle, as Lucas Walker is waiting. Austin Downing, do need to see you in the lanes now. Win light top end Cazzetti. Cazzetti 21. 1 above 2 take 12 as Marilees was 005, but
Castile for his Super Pro, his first entry in Super Pro.
very good. Tension in the pits. Also need to have Cole Castile for your Super Pro first lap. And you know how it works when you double, when you triple, quadruple. We do have to see you back immediately as Lance Churchuk. 37 on the light and well above for the 70 Plymouth Duster. Need to see Castile. Need to see Castile in the lanes, please. Cole Castile, we need to see you first in the lanes. Tension in the pits, Super Pro door car, Super Pro door car. Again, we are no longer separating based on single or double, because the only driver doubled at this point is Mr. Castile. So Super Pro door car, Super Pro door car, we need to see you in the lanes, please. Super Pro door car, need to see you in the lanes. Here is entry number 2 for Austin Downing. 638 to dial in for the bottom bulb dragster, and this entry gets tough customer Lucas Walker. Brandon did win, Troy. Yes, he did. Lucas Walker right side dialed 558, going to try to run down the dragster. This one is over on the starting line. Win light Lucas Walker, 007, and killing a bunch to take 45 for the win. He was kicking it by 400 feet. Downing, 44 on the let go late in the pair, and 3 above and some change, not helping the cause. So again, Super Pro door car, Super Pro door car. We are not separating you based on singles or doubles anymore. Just simply put, all Super Pro door cars need to see you in the lanes, please. I believe our only, quote, doubled car is Cole Castile, and he is actually tripled as of right now. So, Cole, you better get a whole lot of people on some cooling routine, because we're going to need you back quite a bit early often. Tension in the pits. We'll take Super Pro dragsters to lane 7 and 8. Super Pro dragsters for your next round. Again, all Super Pro dragsters. All Super Pro dragsters. We'll take you to lane 7 and 8, please. All Super Pro dragsters. We will take you to lane 7 and 8.
Hold there. 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 Hold
Okie dokie. Super Pro dragsters, need to see you in the lanes. We'll take you there now. I'm going to get out of the seat. Ryan, it's all yours, my friend.
Yeah, I put a dent in the kettle corn for sure. Oh, that's good stuff. Taking the whole bag home. And nobody can stop me. So we're about to roll into Super Pro Round 5. We've completed Pro Round 5. Do I have a pro ladder for next round? Awesome. So when we come back, we'll be down to 7. Charlie Lockhart and John Cazzetti. Zach Zerberg and Lance Churcha. Cole Castile, who's on a heater right now. Brandon Umberger. Lucas Walker be on the bye at 7. I think he was 7. When we come back for round 5 of Super Pro, the Peep Show will be on the wait and see bye. We have called all of our call cars for round number 5. Door cars 5 and 6, dragsters 7 and 8.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Door cars made their way to the water. We got a good one to get us kicked off, too. Left side, Cole Castile. Castile has not 1, not 2, but 3 entries still in the show. 1 in the pro side, 2 in the super pro side. This is his first one in super pro. He's dialed 644. Take on Matt Daddis. Matty D dialed 614. I've watched Castile make enough laps today. I've got his whole cadence down. Burn out, roll up, turn both on, back up, roll the window up, clear it out, put it back in low. And he will turn it to thou red. That is 12. And shows his hand 48 thou under. Matty D will move to the next round. Got a pair of West Coast All-Stars here. Dustin Wirtz left side, dial 524, taking Ken Swayo. Swayo, dial 587. Swayo is dramatically underrated. From a guy that gets to watch a lot of laps up here, that Mercury Capri, when it gets rolling, is nothing to mess with. Swayo turns it to thou red. Wirtz 20 and 200 under. So Dustin Wirtz will advance. Toby Giese left side out at 548 to take on Dennis Lithgow. Lithgow down 490 in the Roadster. another red light. Toby, 4th foul red. Dennis is 10 and 1 above. So Dennis, let's go. We'll make another ladder round. Noah Lewis left side, dialed 623. He will take on Bill Kidd. Bill dialed 665. Separate them up front. Win light. Give it to Lewis. 6 and 1 above. Gets there first 32. Kidd 18. Stop to be 3 above. Noah Lewis moves on. Joe Schmall left side. Out 636. Take on Keith Downing. Downing out 649. Schmall was our $10,000 winner on Friday. Trying to get him for another 25 here today. Yep. Cole Castile will take you back. Cole Castile will take you back. Cole Castile will take you back. One light Downing 7 take 22 to be 1 above. Schmall 21 and 2 above. No good. Cole Castile back around. Our crossover pair. Castile on his second entry on the Super Pro side, about 645. Take on Jeff Taylor. Jeff down 465. This should be all Jeff Taylor. And it is. 5 take 14 to be 2 above. Castile 25 and 1 above. No good. Jeff Taylor moves on. We will take Pro quarterfinals. Pro quarterfinals will take you to the lanes. Pro quarterfinals will take you to the lanes for pairing. Pro quarterfinals will take you to the lanes for pairing. Chad Axford left side. Axford down 450, take on Jaden Nava. Nava down 497. Separate them. Waylight Nava in the grandstands go wild. 13, 1 above. Get there first, 28. Axford, 15, dropped out to be 4 above. Jaden Nava moves on. Caden Muth in the left, dial 501. Be heads up with Nicole Dixon. Dixon also dialed 501. Is a bunch red. Dixon 20, dead 7. Moving on. Turns at 6 thou red. Taylor was ready. 003. Dead 9. 12 total for John Taylor. We'll advance him. JP Schuster left side. Out 468. I'll take on, I believe that's Ren Hunt. 496. 21 dead 2, gets there 4th out. Schuster 7 and stays 4th out behind to be 2 above. Ren Hunt moves on. Ryan O'Connor down 466. Take on Miss Ivy Hutto down 452. Problems for Ivy. So Ryan O'Connor will get a solo here. .25 and a thou under. Luke in full control here. Well, night, Luke. 5, 1 above 2. Get there first a bunch. Mike, let go 39 and stop to be 2 above. Luke moves on. In the back car, Peep Show. Peep Show, 10 thou red, 1 above. So Peeps will move on. Look at the hops on our boy out here.
Buddy, it just parkoured the wall.
Oh, our laptop died. I was going to look back at it.
Oh no. Did it die?
Good job, Mikey. This is Pro Quarterfinals. Charlie Lockhart left side out 623 to take on John Cazzetti. Cazzetti out 627. You win here, you're down to 4. One thou separate them. Winlight Cazzetti 14 dead 5 gets their first 24 thou. Lockhart 13 stopped to be 3 above. Had to take 6 thou or less. John Cazzetti to the semis. Lance Jurchak left side now 751 take on Zach Zerberg. Down 663. This should be all Zach. Beating the floorboard out of it. 43 and 3 above gets their first 26 thou. Lance missed it. Thank you, Nick Smith. We got 14 left. 6 of them ain't from here. So, Super Pro, you're on the ladder. We'll take you to the lanes now. And then we have our pro ladder here as well. Thank you. John Gazzetti will have lane choice over Lucas Walker. And Cole Castile will have lane choice over Zach Zerberg. What's up? We'll get our Super Pro cars up here, get them paired up. Then Pro, to get them cooled down and fueled up. Be calling you here shortly.
All right, we have what, 4 left in Pro and 14 left in Super Pro?
Is that your water?
That's your water.
Okay.
That's not mine. Thank you to Chad and the team at Bank Shift. Appreciate you. Pro down to 4, Cazzetti, Walker, Castile, and Zerbrug.
You're describing my house right now.
Super Pro down to 14, Taylor, Pennington, Lewis, Wirtz, Downing, Dixon, Taylor, Connor, Gaddis, Chun, Kavar, and don't have a name on that one, Lithgow and Nava. Who's 421X?
Popsicles and like ice cream stuff outside.
I don't know, figure out.
She gets it.
Red Hunt, thank you. Okay, very good.
I didn't know your mom was the queen of England. Sorry.
Are y'all still talking about butter over there?
He's got 3 fridges. 3.
You got 3 fridges in your house?
Yeah.
Jeez Louise.
1 fridge for butter.
She's got a butter fridge. She's got a butter and a wine fridge. Yeah. The Lizzie Estates. Okay.
Oh.
You live in the high rises.
You
Yeah.
can't tell a difference.
Okay.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe it's not butter. That's why it's so good. If you are exiting the facility, want to say again, thank you for coming. We appreciate you. We hope that you had a great time and safe travels wherever you may be headed next. If you're headed home, I know a very popular place to go will be towards Vegas for the Spring Fling Million. The focus will turn to Biondo and the team out there. That'll be a lot of fun. We'll fly home for a day, and then I'll see y'all in Vegas. That'll be a lot of fun. I think are we finishing up talks back there?
See, we got small dogs.
Certain discussions about certain distributions of money. See you in Vegas, Chad. Should be a lot of fun. Thanks to everybody in the chat bleachers. Nathan, Kim, Gabe, Chad, Pearl, RFA, Captain, Brian. Thanks for making the broadcast just a little bit more better. It's more better. Thanks to our friends in the real bleachers. How y'all doing down there? Is party? That's all right. It's all right. Josh will take care of it. You got important things to think about. Oh, dear. They're probably up here to watch Preston and Taylor. That'll be a pair. Lewis races Wirtz, Downing races Dixon, Taylor gets O'Connor, Gaddis races Chun, Lithgow races Nava, and Hunt races Savar. I think we're just about ready to go. So again, thanks for tuning in on the bankshift.com live feed. Thank you to our friends at RB Components and Hughes Performance as we approach the round of 14. What's that? I don't know. I hope it didn't, because there was a whole lot of, yeah. I don't know what they're talking about. You know, if you could hear the stuff that goes on in a tower, man. Hey, thank you, RFA. I think we got it right. Luke Savar. We'll talk about him later. We turn our attention to Dustin Wirtz and Noah Lewis. This will be a great first pair. Lewis left side. He's got the arm hanging out. He's ready to go. The S-Dime will dial 624. Wirtz dialed 523. Who has the buy right now? Who's carrying the buy? Oh, saucy. So John Taylor Jr. carries the buy right now, and again, we're at 14, which means there will be 7 in the next round, and that is very relevant. Unfortunately, he gets to race Preston Pennington, and that's no easy task. Lewis, Wirtz, staring at a pre-stage bulb. Wirtz is in. Here comes Lewis. Red light time for Lewis by 4th out. It's a freebie for Dustin Wirtz. Wirtz, 33, dead 3. I don't think Wirtz is getting the buy on that one. You are correct, Jerry. I wouldn't even say that. I think Chris educated me. I'm not going to pretend to know that I know everybody's names. That's why I need education. And that's why I lean on y'all in the chat bleachers. And I thank you. Luke Savar and Red Hunt. Hunt, 496 to dial in. Luke dialed 466 left side in the Mullis Dragster. Winner to the round of 7 with $25,000 on the line. Hey, appreciate it, Jerry. Thank you for the kind words. Luke and Bren, 3 bulbs lit. Red light time, right side. Hunt leaves 23 too early and dead 8 to boot. Luke Savar, 15 on the tree and well under, showing his hand. 63 on the 66. Jeff Taylor and Ryan O'Connor. Connor left side. 466 to dial in. Jeff Taylor, 467. Yeah, if you enjoy the broadcast, make sure to hit the like, follow Bank Shift. And we appreciate you very much for joining us in the chat bleachers. O'Connor left side. Taylor, right side. A date with a round of 7 on the line. Six to an 11. Win line top end, it's O'Connor, 006 under by 8 thou. Get behind 4 thou as Taylor is 11 on the let go, but 17 thou under, and Ryan O'Connor, that's a good spot to be in, 006 and into the round of 7. Again, the round of 7 will feature a bye, and 006 is relevant in that situation. This is a great pair. Cooper Chun, Matt Daddis. 25,000 reasons to want to drill the tree and drop it dead on. Chun, left side, has done his fair share of winning on these big stages. And the young kid who just turned 22 is drives like a savvy veteran. And that's exactly who he's racing. Daddis right side, off and running. Nasty up front, 4 to a 12. Win light top end. Whoa, Cooper Chun, 12 dead 1. Take 006. Daddis. That's a tough one. 004, 1 above 5 at $1.07. Finds himself 6 thou behind at the back door. As Preston Pennington and John Taylor Jr. So Taylor is the one who carries the bye, but he has to win. And that is going to be a tall task as Peep Show stands in the way. Preston, dialed 474 left side. John Taylor, 458 right side, will try to run down Peep Show. Three bulbs lit, 4 bulbs lit. 4 thou, separate them, win light top end, it's Preston Pennington. How about 25 dead 0, take 008. Taylor, 29 on the let go. Peeps left the door open, and Taylor did not knock it through. The bye is now up for grabs. Preston, 25 dead 0, take 8 thou for the win. Jane Nava and Dennis Lithgow. Lithgow, 492 the dial in right side. Jane Nava, 505 representing Colorado. Hey, Mr. Schneegelsberger, how are you, my friend? Hope you're doing well, Chris. This one is all Dennis Lithgow. Win light Lithgow, 16, 1 above 0 as Nava was simply dead late. Broke it out trying to get there. Lithgow, 16 on the light, will advance to the round of 7. Keith Downing, Nicole Dixon. Keith Downing left side, 651 the dial in. Nicole Dixon, 501 right side. The bye is up for grabs. It will represent, at least expectedly, the final bye for the rest of the weekend in this category, assuming we don't have any weird thing like that happens, you know. Downing left side, the Plymouth Arrow. Dixon in the dragster, red light time by 4 thou. Keith Downing is 008 and 1 thou under. Downing is going to miss the 006 high mark, but a round win into the round of 7 means the cost is going up. Yeah, I saw that. Cole Castile and Zach Zerbrug. Cole took 3 entries into round 5, and he's down to 1. Cole dialed 647, left side. Zach Zerbrug with Grandma watching at home, 663, right side. 006 is high mark right now of the round. Trying to win a date into the round of 7. 3 thou separate them on the starting line. Advantage Castile, win light Zerbrug, 33 under by 4 thou. Gets behind 20 as Castile is 30 on the let go and gonna lose it on a double breakout. So Zerbrug, 33 on the light, is not going to be there for a bye, but certainly to get to the round of 7 is good enough for him. I believe this is our final pair, Lucas Walker and John Cazzetti. Cazzetti right side in the wheelie wagon, 627 the dial in, 66. Nova wagon gets tough customer. Lucas Walker will pull the wheels on the 67 Camaro. To a 27, Lucas Walker is in control, whacking the throttle and goes dead 4. Take 11 to be 19 total. John Cazzetti let go 27 and is, say it with me, Chad, mathematically ineligible as Lucas Walker punches a ticket to the round of 7. Good little session. We're down to 7 in Super Pro. We're down to 4 in Pro for a whole lot of cash. Chris, we went, I don't even know how late we went. Every day's kind of a blur, you know? Yeah. Where'd we go? 10:30? 11? That was local time, Chris. I don't know where you are. You can do the math on that one, yeah. Round of 7, as drivers are probably just getting out of their car right now. Luke Savar will race Dennis Lithgow. Keith Downing will race Dustin Wirtz. How about this pair? Cooper Chun and Preston Pennington. And Ryan O'Connor will be on the bye, the round of 7 in Super Pro. Well, thank you, Erica. We appreciate you tuning in. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast. We hope you've learned something, and we hope you continue to watch broadcast over there on bankshift.com. That's Chad Reynolds and the team. So, is Pro back there? Starting to get ready? Down to 4. Cazzetti. Let's see, yeah, this is our 4, correct, right here? I'm not going to say anything about that, Chris. We appreciate you tuning in, though. So, Lucas Walker will have lane choice over Zach Zerbrug, the final of Pro. We're down to 7. In Super Pro, O'Connor with the bye. Savar will race Lithgow, Downing will race Wirtz, and Cooper Chun will race Preston Pennington. Appreciate our friends at Hughes Performance. Appreciate our friends at RB Components. The combo day on what ends to be a terrific weekend overall. Flash it back to, obviously we had parking early and then testing, and then we got the weekend started with a terrific event that the crew here, Chris and the team, put together. The East versus West clash was one of the most dramatic things I think we've seen in a long time. It took over social media when the East Coast really put a hurting on the West Coast early. That left the West Coast with one driver after round 3, after Chris Whitfield exited competition, and then Sean Schaefer ran the gauntlet and beat, 7 East Coasters in a row? One by one, for the West Coast to take the championship in the East versus West clash. We also saw East Coaster Charlie Lockhart, set on kill mode, just run through Pro and take home the first trophy. You out of here, my friend? It was a pleasure working with you, my friend. Nice to meet you. Safe travels back to New York. We saw then, of course, our Friday event finished with a West Coast winner, Parker Theobald. Birthday weekend, how about that? Great way to celebrate it in Pro, and then of course in a very funny, kind of hilarious deal. The computer said Jamie Schmall for basically the entirety of the race. It ends up being it's Joe inside. Joe runs the gauntlet, wins in the Fastronics Cavalier. And then we turned for Saturday. Saturday, of course, started with a very unfortunate wind delay. We saw the 40-mile-an-hour gusts that really kind of ruined the morning, put a dampener on things, and the decision was made to combine RB Components Sunday as well as Hughes Performance Saturday. Run it on Saturday, finish it today here on Sunday, and now we are down to this point where we have a pro final with Lucas Walker having lane choice over Zach Zerbrug, and then we are down to the final 7 in Super Pro with O'Connor, Savar, Lithgow, Downing, Wirtz, Chun, and Pennington for $25,000. We don't have an official award for it, but for those of you who are in chat, who have watched all weekend, while we're killing time, let's just have this discussion. Who would be your MVP of the weekend, racer-wise? If you had to choose one. We just ran the recap. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Certainly wasn't more than Sean Schaefer. I think the first mind that comes to everybody's mind is Sean Schaefer. Charlie Lockhart is very much up there. Guys who have been kind of lurking but did not break through. Cole Castile tripled into round 5. Okay, Super Pro, round of 7, come on down. Super Pro, come on down. Round of 7, Super Pro, come on down. A guy who is still in right now, who has also been doing major damage, is Dennis Lithgow. Went to the final. Again, couldn't seal the deal, but now, again, back in the ladder round. So, again, we're just killing time right now. There's no official trophy or prize or anything like that. I'll just, throw it out to you folks at home and those listening and obviously have watched. Cooper has been killing it. Cooper had to split the car, obviously, with Dylan, and so that might have hurt his theoretical chances if we did have some sort of trophy. He did win the golf cart race, though. Couple votes that I'm getting right now. My guy Michael texting in says Dennis would be his MVP. Lithgow. On the live stream, Jerry says Lithgow. RFA says Sean Schaefer. Again, no prize, just casual conversation. Speedy says Ryan O'Connor, who is obviously still in competition. Ryan will be in the final 4, assuming he can stage that vehicle, for $25,000. RFA says if Cooper wins today, it'll be him between the golf cart win and the Super Pro win. So again, Cooper's still in there, and maybe that name isn't realized yet, because again, you've got 7 still left in Super Pro, and this is technically the 2-1. Gabe says Schaefer. Thank you, Tony Stark. I appreciate that. I appreciate that message a lot. Oh dear. Interesting. 67 Drag Racer says Cole Castile. Robertson says the only correct answer is Sean the Sheriff Schaefer. Kimberly would say Coop for MVP. Again, I want to make it very clear. There is no MVP prize. There is no purse or anything like that for MVP. This is just us having casual conversation while we kill time. But there's been a lot of people in the chat bleachers who've watched all weekend long, so I'd like to hear your opinions. Yes, go ahead. Sorry, I cut you off. Overall on the weekend. Schaefer and Cooper between for you two? Okay. Cooper's making a run now. Cooper's making a run right now. Of course, don't forget, this is a combo RB Components Hughes Performance. 25,000 to win in Super Pro. Wow. That's a lot of cheddar. 12,500 in Pro. They're two separate purses. They don't do the combined thing. You know, you see a lot of these big money races where they combine it. You win Pro and then you move on to Super. That's not the case here. Two totally separate categories. Tracy says Sean. Mike says Coop. Let's ask my fellow announcer, Ryan. We're just killing time. Casual conversation as we wait for Super Pro. Again, Super Pro, you should be in the lanes. With everything that you've seen, my friend, we do not have an award or money for MVP. But if you were to pick an MVP on the weekend, who would it be? Tough one, ain't it? How do you not pick Sean Schaefer, is what Ryan said. Can you, but see, Cooper won the golf cart race. Does that count? Ryan rolled his eyes. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Parker Theobald with the pro win. But you know, Cole. So how many rounds in a row did Cole win as he was tripled? That's pro. Is that? Well, I guess it's not technically in a row, but he would have been 15-1 at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's all.
Yep, Lithgow's name is very much in the conversation. Quite a few messages on chat. Troy says Super Cooper. Tamara says Sean is the only choice. I don't know. It's really hard for me personally to not say Sean Schaefer. Sean Schaefer is the only driver, I would tell you, here's how I would look at it. Of all the drivers that won this weekend, Sean Schaefer is the one that broke the internet. It'd be really hard to not pick Sean. Again, no money, no trophy award or anything. This is just us having casual conversation. And if you're a business and you want to support that for next year's Southwest Showdown, you go talk to Chris Forsyth and he'll get it set up. Again, Super Pro down to the round of 7. Need to see you there, please. Hopefully you are all there. Gabe would runner up with Cole Castile. And Joe Schmall getting the honorable mention. Dude just flew in, jumped in the car, won, and then finished up the weekend. Said, that's good with me. He was driving it today, or was it Jamie? They told me it was Jamie. Oh, they split it up. Okay, gotcha. All right. You know, if I gave away an MVP award, I would have to give one to my guy, Chad Reynolds. He's been out in the Reynolds Suites, the high-rise of Reynolds, keeping us on the air with the sights and sounds, so thank you, Chad. Done a great job this weekend. Troy in Oregon wants to shout out the East Coast for making the trip to the party. I think that is something that is very valid. It was so cool to see all those East Coasters come out this way, and we hope you had a lot of fun at this event. I know we did. It was cool to see. You know, again, Ryan touched on it a little earlier. The cost to do this is very difficult. It's very high, now more than ever, and yet y'all decided to come from Tennessee and Texas and the Carolinas, and that is really, really cool that you guys would come out this way and this far to race for this. Hopefully you will continue that trip and keep it running. Sure. We had folks from Canada, Mexico, Washington, Colorado was a big contingent. I mean, just a lot of people loving the racing. Racing is alive and well, my friends. How many entries did we officially say was the highest? 403? 434. Wow. That is awesome. 434, the largest Southwest Showdown ever. Very cool. Kimberly says, Sean's impressive. Coop's got the golf cart race, multi-skilled. Oh, Blake's still trying to poke the bear there a little bit. I won't say it. No, you know what? I thought it was a great weekend. Thank you to the Lord for giving us, for the most part, great weather. Because there have been years where the weather has been not so great. Quite chilly, in fact. And Chad, you hit the nail on the head. Big shout out to the Southwest Showdown team, Chris Forsyth, Sean Langdon, all the ladies over there in the corner. I know they've been talking about butter and apartments and having 9 fridges in their house, but in all seriousness, you guys have done a great job. You guys out there, Ryan and Chad out there, have been doing a great job. Thank you for being here, and thank you for allowing me to be on the microphone. I'm fully aware it has to be really difficult. You know, the announcer has a really large impact on an event, and it has to be really difficult to like walk up to some random guy and be like, hey man, would you like talk to everybody? Like the amount of trust you have to have in that person. I could say a lot of things on this microphone. With great power comes great responsibility. And so very thankful to Chris for allowing me to do that. So thank you to West Coast Bracket Races. Pro Final. Whenever you are ready, come on down. Pro Final. When you are ready, come on down. Pro Final. When you are ready, come on down. Blake says, in all seriousness, great job everyone involved, and congrats to the winners. $550 watching online on the bangshift.com live feed. Chat bleachers a poppin' as 7 cars battle for $25,000. The big check and the trophy. Beautiful trophies from our friends, the Theobalds. As Keith Downing and Dustin Wirtz light them up. Downing, left side driving the Plymouth Arrow. Flash it back to the late 70s, early 80s. And Dustin Wirtz in the more conventional Corvette Roadster machine. A beautiful, beautiful race car. Two bulbs are lit as they stare at pre-stage. First pair. Winner heads to the semifinals for $25,000. This race is all Dustin Wirtz. 15 and dead 7 take 12 as Downing is under by 6 thou. He was late in the pair. Wirtz puts together 22 total and wins around. Pro final, need to see you in the lanes, please. Pro final, need to see you in the lanes, please. Luke Savar and Dennis Lithgow. Dennis, 492 the dial-in right side. Luke, 466 left side. Thank you, Kimberly. We appreciate you tuning in. Erica, thank you for tuning in. Bull Racing, appreciate you. We got a good one on the starting line, and we got a spicy one in the water box. Luke Savar will try to run down Lithgow. A lot of people have been naming Dennis Lithgow as a possible MVP on the weekend. Again, no purse, no trophy, no prize, just having some fun conversation. Who would be your MVP this weekend? Dennis might be one of them. Would Luke etch his name into that conversation with a Super Pro win for $25,000? Let's find out. Big advantage to Savar. Win light Lithgow. Wow. 26 dead 0. Take 003. Luke was 003 on the hit and let Dennis by. That's a tough one. At $133, Lithgow is going to pick up the round win as Luke is going to be kicking himself on that one. Lithgow to the Final Four. And here comes a spicy meatball. Cooper Chun and Preston Pennington. Pennington dialed 472 right side. Cooper Chun left side 497. These two are both Spring Fling $1 million winners. And not unfamiliar to the big check stage. Red light time. Wow, they're both red. And real red says Cooper Chun is 9 thou red. Preston Pennington is 4 thou red. 4 is less than 9. And Pennington will advance on the double red. 469 on the 472. 5 thou your difference on the starting line as Ryan O'Connor gets the free ride. This is as good as it gets for Ryan, as he will get the free ride to the round of 4, which means this is the final represented expected by that we will see for the rest of the evening. O'Connor dialed 466. We'll see if we get a full pull or if we just kill it at 330. Ryan says 17 on the trees, good enough for me, and we'll coast her away. It will be O'Connor and Lithgow, Wirtz and Pennington. Final 4 for $25,000 in Super Pro. Be Await, Walker, and Zerbrug. Where's Zach Zerbrug from? So there you go. There's a east-west battle. I am told Zach is from Bremerton, Washington. So there you go. By the way, also, again, want to say thank you to, he's down there on the starting line now, Jerry Garrison. Thank you, Jerry, for all the shots that you've put together. The photos are up on social media already. As we turn our attention to the pro final for the RB Components Hughes Performance Combo Saturday Sunday event with $12,500 on the line. Lucas Walker and Zach Zerbrug, a couple of Camaros in the final round of pro. Zach Zerbrug dialed 663 left side. Lucas Walker dialed 558 right side. Zach will leave first by 2 bulbs and some change. And then Lucas Walker will go try to run down Zach. Whole lot of Zach Zerbrug fans in the chat bleachers. Final round on the Hughes Performance RB Components Combo Saturday, Sunday event in Pro ET. 10 to a 24 advantage. Zach Zerbrug, win light. Lucas Walker, 24 dead 8. And Zach Zerbrug, it was too much stripe at the top end of the racetrack. Zerbrug 10, but under by 25 thou. He took 47, had to take 22 or less. Lucas Walker puts together 32 total and is your winner. Representing the East Coast, Lucas Walker. You're going to take care of that winner's circle? Yeah. Finally, Ryan shakes off the shyness, and he's going to do a winner's circle. He got to enjoy this one. Congratulations, Lucas Walker. That's a bad dude off the bottom. That is a bad, bad dude off the bottom. So congratulations, Lucas Walker punches a ticket. Quite frankly, on the race that you really want to punch a ticket on, because this is the combo day with our friends at RB Components and Hughes Performance. 12,500. Congratulations, Lucas Walker's. The East Coast punches right back and secures a dub. And I tell you what, you know, you think of the baddest dudes off the bottom, and Lucas Walker is very much one of the first names you think of, because that is a bad man. That is what bad men do. Pick up big checks and the trophies. Lucas, come on back to the winner's circle, as Ryan Gleghorn's got the mic and would love to have a conversation with you. I promise we won't talk about butter. or fridges. We have 4 left in Super Pro. Super Pro, I think we're at this time now where all competitors still in competition should be making their way back. We have 4 left in Super Pro. Texas checking in saying, yep, that's a bad dude. Congrats to Lucas. Jerry checking in says, oh my. Congrats, Mr. Walker. All right, pulling the Camaro into the winner's circle. I'll let Mr. Ryan Glickhorn take it from here.
All right. Let's see that lap real quick. Yeah, he was. All right, let's knock this interview out. I know y'all are trying to make a trip here. Lucas Walker, our $12,500 pro winner here on the combined Saturday, Sunday. I mean, for anyone that keeps up with bottom bulb racing anywhere, this is not new to see you or Charlie winning races. Obviously, Charlie starts off the weekend with the win. You finish up with the win. That's got to feel real good getting your trip started that way.
Oh, absolutely. Right after we got here, I said, Charlie, if we win, 2 races, can we just leave on Sunday? And he said, sure, that'll work. Well, we had to wait till Sunday to finish, but it worked out.
You got to love it when a plane comes together. Obviously, fantastic hot ride I know Dan gives you here. Super fast. I mean, going 550s in Tucson, you got to have some horsepower, and I know it looked like it was pretty good too.
Oh, absolutely. Back in Florida where Dan's from, he's got Johnny Tolosano, J&J Racing Engines that does his engines. I mean, it's flawless. I ran the valves on it before we came out here just because it was all fresh before Gulfport, brand new engine. And that engine along with everything else I got going for me, we'll get to that in a minute.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Couldn't plan to put any better. Rolled through a pretty talented pro field here in Tucson, end up with the win. I know you got a slew of people to thank.
Oh, absolutely. First, Brandon Marentine. Dude drops what he's doing. It doesn't matter. And takes care of me. Like I said, I'm going to Vegas. Like I need a loose converter. Like I need something that's, because we're going to Tucson obviously first. But anyway, I need something that's going to work good out there, a little loose and horsepower. So anyways, he picked me up with a couple converters, one that I put in here and another one to bring, and no questions asked. And but yeah, then Hoosier tires, of course. I mean, this thing's on rails. It's got a super stock radio on it, and it's just bad to the bone. And then APD, Moser, Santa. Man, they come on board this year, and I've been running their stuff for a long time on the front of everything I drive, but it means a lot that they come on to help me. And still, Dave, competitive suspension, we got his stuff on the rear right now, and he's been really good to me also. Man, there's a lot more. GZ Motorsports, course, Charlie Lockhart, Schaefer Oil. Come on, help me, Charlie. Racer Tees. I got those already. And Stainless Works, Wiseco, Mooney's Diesel Service, Kelly's Machine Shop, and I got so many, I can't even think of all of them now. And if I missed you, I'm sorry, but I appreciate you.
Well, obviously got a great group of people behind you. They got a great guy driving for them to support them, and
yeah, mostly Dan Bolger. I mean, he trusts. Joe Young picked this thing up for me in Florida, met me at Gulfport with it, and I brought it home. I mean, he let me bring this race car home with me. I mean, that says a lot about who he is and how much he trusts me. So, thanks to him.
Absolutely, Dan and the Bolger family, great. One last question. Where are the best bottom bulbers from?
Kentucky, the East Coast.
Okay, that's what I thought. Lucas Walker, your pro winner here on Sunday. We'll get them spread out real quick. Hold on. You want to get in the middle here, and then get right there. Sit back and down. Check. I think we're safe to call our Super Pro semis. Let's go ahead and get you back. Super Pro semis. Let's get you back to the lanes prepared.
All right, nice job, Ryan. Nice job, Lucas. Congratulations, Lucas Walker. That's a bad dude off the bottom, and your winner today. So, bottom bulb in pro, both days, won by East Coasters, Charlie Lockhart and Lucas Walker. Taking the pro side, we did see Parker Theobald pick up a round win on his birthday. How cool is that? I appreciate the fact that we hosted an event with all these, big moments. And the moments are shared. East Coast, West Coast, Midwest. We saw some great laps from folks up north in Canada. We saw great laps from our Team Mexico members who've come up to. It's awesome. I love it. I really thought this is a great event in every way. It's been a great time. So Lucas going to go party in the winner's circle. And we need to have our Final Four. If our Final Four are not back in Super Pro, come on down, Super Pro. Final Four.
Semifinals, we'll take you to lane. Semifinals. We'll take you now. Semifinals, we'll take you now. When we come back at 4 in the Super Pro side, pretty solid matchups here. Dustin Wirtz and the Peep Show going to square off. Ryan O'Connor and Dennis Lithgow, who's had a great week of his own. Me and our own Chad Simonton about to dig in. What is this? This is enchiladas? Looks good. Must be from the concession stand.
Here we go, semi-finals coming at you. In our Super Pro category, $25,000 up for grabs. Ryan O'Connor left side. O'Connor in the dragster down 464. He will take on Dennis Lithgow. Dennis in the roadster down 492. Dennis was in our $10,000 final, trying to go back-to-back final rounds. O'Connor has made a string of great runs so far today. Looking to make one more. Seven fouls separate them up front. Winlight give it to Lithgow. 17 get their fourth foul to be one above. O'Connor 10, two above and stays fourth foul behind. Dennis Lithgow going to his second final round of the weekend. Final pair, left side, the Peep Show. Preston Pennington out of Texas, down 471 in the dragster. We'll take on Dustin Wirtz. Wirtz in the roadster, down 523. We're either going to have a all roadster final round or a all Texas final round. Two of the best to do it. Staging up here. Wirtz turns it 5 foul red. In the Peep Show, 0-24 and 5 foul under. It's going to be Dennis Lithgow in the Peep Show for $25,000 here in about 10-15 minutes. So just to rekindle my memory here, in our Kid Performance and Dyno $10,000 final, it was Joe Schmall and Dennis Lithgow. Minnesota versus Texas, right? And in this final, it's Peeps and Dennis Lithgow, both from Texas, right? Okay, just making sure everyone's on the same page.
Are you? Are you really? You're not trying.
Ain't no West Coasters. Oh, I've been on this whole time. No one cares what you have to say, Munson. You've been irrelevant for 20 years.
Goodness. You're still trying to make the Texas East Coast thing?
It don't
Look,
have
if
to,
it makes
they
you
don't
feel
even have
better,
to be
man.
East
Yeah,
Coast.
all right.
But I believe in the first time in West Coast bracket races history, not one West Coaster has made a Super Pro main event final. And it's the first time
I wouldn't be able to know that.
that
yes or
we
no.
got all these guys from not from here to come here.
Okay.
I don't
I
think
have a very simple question for you, Ryan. Who won the East versus West clash?
Sean Schaefer.
Sean Schaefer.
Sean Schaefer destroyed us.
The end
1,000%.
The end of the conversation. But again, I'm going to tell you this. I really appreciate the East Coast friends coming this way because that's a long way to go. And I would tell you, my hope is someday there's an opportunity where you're hosting a race on the East Coast and we can pay it back and travel to the East Coast.
I will say this. We have no problem doing that. If y'all can get 16 people to drive that far, 1,000%, we can make something like that happen.
I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be a lot of fun.
1,000%. I know I would like to think that me and my business partners would be more than open to that possibility. Well, we can. Yeah, we were talking about an MVP award, the LVP award, going to the wireless microphone. This thing's eating up batteries like Kobayashi eats up hot dogs. This is crazy. I mean, I've used a lot of wireless microphones.
I don't understand this.
And you maybe go through maybe a set of batteries a day. This thing has ate up a box.
Yeah. I don't even want to know.
I
It's
don't
a
know.
Thunderbolt on them.
Well, you know, I would blame it on the cheap batteries, but it was eating up Duracells before. So, we should be good for the rest of the day, though. I mean, we have one pair left, so.
I loaded a new set of batteries, and it only shows 1 bar.
They ain't new.
They're not new. So
I'm starting to think the batteries that get put in this drawer ain't fresh.
I don't know, man.
Just ate lunch. The enchilada's real good.
Was it good?
It was solid.
Yeah?
Yeah, that sauce, if your palate is a little bit sensitive, don't put that sauce on.
No? Don't do the sauce?
No.
Is this the same red sauce that we got from the burritos?
Yes.
This one has some kick, yeah.
It gets with it. Yeah, if you don't have hair on your chest, you can't put that sauce on that.
You're gonna be feeling that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Before and after.
Okay. Hey, while it's quiet, I'll send a big thank you to you, Ryan. This is the first time I got a chance to work with you, my friend, and it has been a pleasure. It's been an honor.
Yes, sir. You know, obviously, you've kind of come on the scene in a big way here in the last 2 years.
Well, I don't know about that.
And you do a terrific job, Ronnie.
Thanks, my
You
friend.
do an awesome job.
It's been a great weekend.
It's been a great weekend. You know, we've had a little bit of delay just with the weather yesterday, but I mean, outside of that,
It didn't snow.
It didn't snow, which is it's good. That's how my Southwest Showdown career started. But you know, we talked about the heat coming into it. It wasn't terrible. Like 98 degrees at my house. I mean, we're stuck inside just because the humidity's so high.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad.
No, it was so weird, and I felt bad like going out into the lanes and like, you know, some of these guys have been out in the lanes all day long. It's miserable. It's miserable, right? And we appreciate our staff for doing that. But I'm walking outside, I'm like, wow, it doesn't really feel like, it didn't feel like 98 bad. So,
Yeah, it was good.
yeah. And thankfully, I don't think we had any serious medical calls or anything like that, knock on wood, right? So, stay hydrated. It was a great weekend weather-wise overall, for the most part. And we have 1 pair left.
About to put a bow on what's been a fantastic weekend here at Tucson Dragway. Once again, a huge thank you to everyone who came here and supported. Record car count for the event, 434. We'd never been over 400 before. So huge thank you, racers. Obviously, I think a change in schedule timing helped a lot with that, moving the race back a couple extra weeks. Helps a ton. So, but regardless, you still had to drive to Tucson through $5, $6, $7 a gallon diesel prices. my hat's off to you, no matter where you came from, near or far.
Yes, East Coast, West Coast, we all have the same challenges. Some of us West Coasters have to drive through mountains, and if you've ever towed through the Rocky Mountains, that is not fun.
The one thing that I've learned since I created all this mess, which I am taking the blame for, I have learned a lot about the challenges that the West Coast racer has to go through. Number one, the majority of you don't have racetracks close to you. It is nothing for the average West Coaster to drive 4, 5, 6 hours just to go points race.
Yeah, I was chatting with our bud J.J. Pennington about this a couple months back, and we just played a game. We said, hey, 100-mile radius, how many racetracks are within shooting distance, right, from home? And J.J. listed off 9, and mine is 0.
See, I live about an hour and a half from JJ now, and I counted up the other day, I have 10 within 2.5 hours.
Within 2.5 hours.
Before, I lived kind of mid-south Texas, in between San Antonio and Austin. I drove 3.5 to 4 hours, depending on Austin traffic, to XRP. You know, you're 3.5 hours away from Concho Valley, which is a fairly new racetrack. The closest one to me would have had to have been Little River. That's about an hour and a half, which it's okay. And then about the only other one I could get to would be Edinburgh, which is on the Texas-Mexico border. So, Yellow Belly's about 4 hours. They don't bracket race, though. I love Yellow Belly, though.
Is that all heads-up stuff?
It's all heads. Ronnie, have you never heard of Yellow Belly?
No.
Oh, buddy. I got a YouTube rabbit hole for you to go down on your way home.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Is this the place with the strip of grass in the middle?
No. That's Brown County. That's up north.
That's Brown County.
No,
Okay,
Texas has its own version. Paris is still open as well. Yeah, that's from my old house. That's about 5 hours, though. Maybe even longer than that. No, Yellow Belly is a great time if you're good hanging out with potentially a little bit rougher crowd.
Oh, okay.
They have their spectators stand on the racetrack. No, to the 60-foot cone. So you're driving by these people.
Oh, you're driving by the people.
You have to do your burnout through them.
Yeah. Now I know why I've never heard of it. Yeah.
And you, but it is in the middle of Dallas, smack dab in the middle. It's actually in Grand Prairie, but smack dab in the middle of the city.
Really?
It is.
I've never heard of this place.
Oh, buddy.
Okay.
You gotta look whenever you get some free time, and if you're listening at home or if you're here, look up Yellow Belly Drag Strip. Also, affectionately known as the Gut.
Yeah, the Gut. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm seeing references to the Gut here on our chat. Yeah. When you guys are ready, final round, come on down. When you guys are ready, I think I see one of them already. Oh no, that's I think somebody's taking pictures. We need to see our final round. Final round, come on down, please. Very cool. Yeah, it's been a fun weekend. It's been a great time on the microphone. We want to say thank you to the many great partners, obviously the staff. Shout out Tucson Dragway staff. The Tucson Dragway staff out there, particularly on the starting line and water box, staging and all that, man, it's a tough job. That is a tough gig. And then you even talk about the folks who do the small things, right? Taking out the trash, cleaning the bathrooms, concessions, hospitality. You guys do a great job. We appreciate you, and thank you to Tucson Dragway for being the host site for this event. Once more, it's been a really great event. We're excited. Boy, next year's gonna be even better. How do you top this year? I don't know what we'll do, but we'll figure something out. Yeah, I really like the East First West thing. It's a really cool deal, and I hope it comes back next year, and I hope the East Coasters plan to come back next year. I say this with all true sincerity. I believe to be the best, you got to race against the best. And when them guys come this way, it is a challenge unlike any other. I am fully aware of how good the East Coast is, especially in that Louisiana, Alabama kind of pocket. It's been a great time. It's been a great time, and I love to see you guys come out here, and I hope you do it again next year. It was a really fun time. I love you guys. We got one more left. We would like to see our finalists. Come on down, and we'll wrap this bad boy up. Hey, thank you, Erica. Thank you, Gabe. Appreciate all the kind words. It would be cool to do like a East versus West next year, top bowl and bottom bowl. You know, separate them. That'd be kind of cool. Like an East versus West top bowl, East versus West bottom bowl, or let's put foot brake in there. We can never have enough foot brake. I love foot brake. So again, those of you who are on the property who wish to stay the night, you are more than welcome to stay the night. You are more than welcome to take the morning and relax. We are going to ask that you are out of the facility by tomorrow afternoon. But if you want to exit the facility tomorrow morning after breakfast, and again, you don't got to rush out or anything like that. The Tucson Dragway staff has been very nice. We appreciate them. All right, is this official? It is official. We would like to congratulate Preston Pennington and Dennis Lithgow for being the finalists. And I'm sorry to say this, chat, they have decided to split and quit. Texas a pair. Texas a pair. So they are splitting and quitting, and with that comes the official end of the Southwest Showdown here in Tucson, Arizona. So the two have decided to call it an afternoon. So congratulations to the two. Terrific stuff. They laid down some excellent laps, and they're going to say, we're going to close this one out on top. So congratulations to you. Thank you to everybody in the chat bleachers for joining us. Chad, if you would leave the chat running or the video running for just a second. There's some people we want to thank, of course, partner-wise. But again, yes, going to call that one an afternoon as Preston Pennington and Dennis Lithgow decide we're going to go ahead and split and quit. So congratulations to you two. We'll see you in the winner's circle. We want to thank our Tucson Dragway family here. Again, the track has been so tremendous. Every staff member from Jim down, you guys have been awesome. All you guys on the starting line, thank you, thank you. Those who, of course, in hospitality, our different vendors, making sure our folks here have been hydrated and fed just about all weekend long. Say thanks to our tower team up here. Of course, the West Coast Bracket Races team has been just a tremendous one to work with. Very, very blessed to be able to be involved with this one. Say thank you to Kid Performance and Dyno. They have been a tremendous partner for this race, and we say thank you to them, as they have been a great, great partner for many years, helping out on Friday. Say thank you to Hughes Performance on Saturday. They, of course, helping that event. Hughes Performance being involved. And then lastly, RB Components. We say thank you to them for being involved on this Sunday. This Hughes Performance RB Components Saturday Sunday combo comes down to Dennis and Preston, and they're going to call it a afternoon. Of course, the friends over there at Bank Shift, Chad and the team, tremendous. Thank you for all that you do, my friend. It's been a pleasure to work with you. Absolute honor. The legendary Chad Reynolds, the GOAT. Meh. Thank you to all the folks who've been tuned in. Track staff. Do you think we're doing a winner's circle or anything? I don't know. I think they're taking photos now. They're doing that over there at the winner's circle. So we're going to call this one wrapped up for Ryan Gleckhorn, Chris Forsyth, and the entire team here at West Coast Bracket Races. My name is Ronnie Court. Thank you for tuning in. We appreciate you. And those who are headed home, safe travels. Those headed to Vegas, good luck. And we'll see you down the road at a drag strip near you.